Yep. Doop. Boop. 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 Dang it. Okay. Message is Silverwolf. The game I told you about last time, there's a new gotcha banner today. UN. Let me. I'll wait and see. No, I'll roll. Roll completely. Don't ask, don't hesitate, just pull. If you're asking. You'll win something good, believe in yours. Gotta be happy. Yeah. Can feel it. Now. Seize the initiative. Come. Now. It's here. It's here! Darn it. I got it. I love these little conversations. Nameless Honorer. I own a lot of those. And those. Decent amount of those. Not a whole lot of those, though. Nope. Doop. Firm. I'm all. Okay. Not the one I wanted. I feel like I have talked to this woman so many times now.
Fancy a coffee?
I feel like all my daily missions recently have been her. Let me guess, I'm going to be going into the flower shop. Oh my gosh, would you look at that? I'm going into the flower. Nope, actually. Something else. But it still has to relate to her.
You know what I need.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, Serval. Out. Milla. Okay, whatever. Oop.
You know what I mean.
Do I know what you mean? Because I don't think I know what you mean.
So that's what this is
Doop. Could have just teleported, oh well. Hey, did the thing. I don't quite get it. Also because I'm not reading all this. Flame.
Burn away.
Whoops, I accidentally used something, so let me go. Inventory. Yep. Navigate. Nope. Right. Nope. Actually, this. I'm lost. Nope. No. Oh, fuck's sake, buttons. Okay. Oh, brain, what am I doing? Jesus. Okay. Fuck it, we'll get money. Sure, start challenge.
Hey! Time to twirl!
Now I just realized it may not have been the best idea. Oh
Eliminating threat.
Who will it be? Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
no! I was not paying attention to the
Oh,
teams.
stars, give
Or
these
the
trailblazers your
enemies.
blessing! Ha! Time to twirl! Ha! Barely felt. Look out! Who will it be? Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to
Yeah.
twirl!
Hide.
Who will it be?
Oh boy.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Oh, that's your turn! Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Literally none of these characters are really.
Eliminating threat.
Damn it. Yeah, that was a brilliant thing. Okay, exit. Take a photo. Take a dirty picture for me. Take a dirty pic. Take a dirty picture for me. Take a dirty pic. Do. Sure. Okay. Okay, so if I'm gonna do this, electricity. No! Well, okay. Fuck it, I don't.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, let's see. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I don't really remember buttons.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, let's see.
Yeah!
Here! Oh, let's see. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Watch this awesome move.
This.
Yeah!
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, let's see.
Huh?
Cute!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Yeah!
Oh, try that again.
Okay. Yo, change team. Okay, quick setup is the buttons I want. You. Uh. Support. Or someday. Start challenge.
Time for a buzz. Yeah! Time for a buzz. Time for
I
a
feel like
buzz.
it's not going fast.
This is double speed. Time for a buzz. Let's rock.
Nap.
Yeah! Fight is fun!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Yeah. How's chat doing? Hi, chat. Nothing. Yeah.
Time for a buzz.
Part of me feels like I should not
This is double
do
speed.
this on stream. Do any of these, but oh well. Okay. Last one. Get things. Oh, right. This stupid quest. Okay. Boop.
You won't get away.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a buzz.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Here. Hey, dude. Okay. I hate that it throws me all the way back. Okay, so... Doop, 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 doop.
So that's how it works.
Investigate. Internal data, strictly confidential, search number, question mark, question mark, question mark, access text. Oh, that is too much right now. People act much more maliciously on the virtual network. He was brutally harassed online, did get infected by the mimetic virus during his vulnerable moments. His speech and style were significantly different from the cliche quotes. Then, is it Joan? I better not jump to conclusions. I should check Joan's record. It's not gonna let me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, do I actually have to... Did that just say I need to raise my level for... Okay, no, it was talking about that one. Hanging up. Rewards. Oh, what? Okay, point refreshed. Fucking blue. Nope, fuck off. Oh, god damn it, there was something else. Ah, so many things.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Flame. Okay. Brings you... Oh yes, there's something I could use your help with. An elderly minecart operator intends to retire, but he's not Really hitting it off with his current apprentice. Guess you already know what I'm getting at. If the apprentice can't complete his training, then master won't be able to retire in peace. So I'd like you to be assistant instructor. I know nothing of mining carts. The title is assistant instructor. It doesn't actually require much tech know-how. That senior mining cart operator is very capable. This is fun. Maybe. I don't... I'm still waking up. Oh, dear. A 3-day quest? Oh, hey. Just like the... other thing. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say I won't be able to complete this until, fair enough. Until I, finish the main storyline, or get further in it. Because if I recall... I have it unlocked, which means I will see it constantly. So, how you doing? The joys of, actually playing games for more than 1 day a week.
Hook? You. This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding.
I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg.
Oh,
I gotta
fuck's
say,
sake,
I'm a little
no.
upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't
Hook
get
is more
started.
competent than you.
I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
I feel that.
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
He has that lovable rogue type of character, but he does it in such a way where you just want to punch him constantly. Oleg put his trust in
Hey,
you?
What are you trying to say? You guys wouldn't have even gotten to know Wildfire without my help, right? My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Show us the way.
Stay close.
Oh boy.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
See, here's the thing.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless.
I feel like he would be
Turns out
able
it's
to get
pretty
out
busy.
with
Many
connections.
vagrants are staying here temporarily.
I don't know
Their
why,
homes
but
were
I feel
overrun
like
by
he would be able
monsters.
to have connections like
Isn't it
that.
dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No.
Or just annoy the
Svarog
guards
may be
enough that they
ruthless,
try
but he
to
never
execute
attacks
him and
without
then he
reason.
escapes.
For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
I mean, with how much he gets cold feet. Also. I don't know why it wasn't why wasn't letting me attack there?
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
I found
How do you know?
with
Ballaway from
Jakard,
Miner's Lab said
I
that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when
because
assembling
his
relics.
shield is locked behind
To make
the
this thing move again, we need to connect the
ultimate-
microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module.
it kind of makes it a little
Otherwise,
more
it's
difficult,
just a pile of scrap metal.
just because I
If
don't
you
have a
believe
good way
word
of
that
building
senile idiot Ballaway says, you're done
points for
Last
his
time
ultimate.
He acted on his own advice. He electrocuted himself. You should be asking people with real smarts.
Versus
no one is better at
March,
fixing
who
machines than
just has
Marv.
it on a
I saw him
normal
connecting
skill,
a
or
microcrystalline
technique.
conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Marv? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
Ah, you're just salty, my friend.
Yeah.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of
Us.
characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
Like how you
Okay,
deceived
you've had
them,
healed for
probably.
practice.
Or their friend.
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
I'm pretty sure I have nothing that could help for, ER right now. I have hit rate. Yeah, just like in Genshin. The flowers and feathers are HP and attack. I'm also just looking at sets in general. Break, attack, outgoing healing. But it's gonna be a little bit. Screw it, it's early game. Okay. Yay, invisible walls.
Ha! Keep at it.
Son of a...
Keep at it.
Nope. Why do I want to press
Yo,
triangle
yo,
to listen?
up.
What
This one's for all you
game?
pretend rappers. Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock. Repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Lighted the moon of a city of snow. Kid down below gazing up all alone. Silence, dismay. How to make sense of this vision of gray? You to protect, her to defend. Queen of oblivion lies with no end. Child born and bred of the underworld dark. Orders that keep him and home far apart. Life, death, and honor, the struggle persists. Finding his parents, his solitary wish. Crackling flame, flickering light. And now he escapes in the dead of the night. Sickness and hunger forever pursuing him. Gritting his teeth, leaves a city behind. Scraping of claws, gnashing of teeth. Evil intent hears the sound of his feet. Don't make a sound, hold your breath till it's over.
She is
Don't
better
let the
than,
panic take over.
Hu
Howl of the
Tao.
wind, silvery light. Hold on to sanity, keep up the fight now that blizzard
So much
descends.
better
Ice
than
up the
Hu
clothes,
Tao.
the voices of family lost to the snow. Another bellabug night, the hate, the lies just can't hide, yeah. Her gaze cold as ice while the world passes by, yeah. Another bellabug night, I find the lies can't abide, yeah. On his face one last smile, a sign the sun always rises, yeah, yeah.
Hu Tao is... Not all. Hu Tao was, I think, I don't know. I think it was, 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 I think I don't know. I only heard the English version, but based on how I believe they do these translations and localizations, it was probably just as cringy in any other language.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Rip.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Okay, collect. Come on.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
Yep. I don't know, maybe you want to check out that glowy
secret code or something?
glowy thing that we always...
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
What about these clues of yours?
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt.
Let me guess, it has something to do with the glowing thing you're standing right in front of.
They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Oh.
Certification?
Boy.
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Let me guess, we're gonna steal
that's
it?
Simple. You see the robots over by the Vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here.
Oh boy.
Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walking stoplights first.
The 10th. Jeez. That's kind of lucky. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure my best... Considering the fact that I play now 4 gacha games regularly, my luck is all over the place now. Apart from do they give you a gachapon for the test?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Robots have rights
Svarog
too.
as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
The hell warp do I have? Wait. Oh, god damn it. Can't use. Okay, what the hell, game? Oh my god, that delay. Or more, kuru-kuru. Nope. I'd given up my non-whaling when I really wanted, her. So... Wait. Oh no, that's just that. Okay. I was about to say. Ocha? When did she come out? Or he, or whoever that is. I don't know.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so... lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down. That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Oh boy.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
You talk to people.
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Koski always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Who's the rap champion?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Oh no, he's not.
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Okay, at the very least, I know.
Yo, listen up. This one's for Internal Combustion Engine Champion 88 Degrees Bedrock.
Okay.
From the dawn of the underworld, lighted the moon of Sidious.
Found it. That was her name.
Launching stage. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal...
88 Degrees
Correct
Bedrock.
Answer. Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2.
Oh boy.
Please extend your right hand.
Hi.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Did March just get a tattoo?
Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Okay.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. I'm so sick of repeating this.
Well, too bad you're an
What
NPC.
did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
I got it.
You mean this? Here, look.
Confirm.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up.
Oh boy.
Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? You don't know the answer?
Oh my god, shut up.
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word that senile idiot, you should be asking people. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Oh boy.
Marv? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard...
You're just...
Yeah, whatever. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit.
Huh?
Lucky guess.
Yay.
Ugh, now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
Yep. March, put your hand out.
Me again? It hurts, you know.
Look, it's good to keep...
Ow.
There,
There.
one step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Hi. 250. Oh, wait, no. Over here.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Nish.
Oh boy.
Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
Well...
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected.
Wait, what?
Threat elimination activated.
Oh,
Initializing
for fuck's
combat
sake.
module.
Here's the battle.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
Can I have fun this time?
Also, god dang it, I really need to learn to start...
Let's go. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I need to remember, robots are weak to,
I have something for you.
What's the word that I'm looking for?
Hope you're prepared.
Oh my god, my brain just died completely. Subuse.
Barely felt it.
Time for a buzz.
Yeah.
Perhaps you still don't
Time to rain
understand
lasers.
Never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me?
Because you were the one to do it first.
How come it hurt even more than the other two?
No, I need, electric if I'm gonna keep going against robots.
Get in now, right? Sparog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
And even though, what's her name? Serva isn't... Yeah. I need to learn certain types of enemies have certain types of, weaknesses. Pleasure.
Looks good.
What do I have? I have not. I'm real bad at doing the Abyss. You say that. But for me, unless if I'm using a Bloom team, I ain't going too far.
Open sesame!
Yeah, I'll try it.
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yes, thank you,
I'll
Sampo.
commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Boy.
Did anyone hear what I just said?
A lot of knocking downs.
A gate?
Wait, what do you mean by knocking down?
Why is there another gate here?
Because everything needs to be complicated.
It looks like this gate has a more complicated
Oh.
structure than the last one.
Oh, it wants you to use
Sampo,
shields.
what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
And it won't be the last.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
There's your problem. Yeah, no, shields are definitely... I mean, if you got Kiara, or Kiara, yeah, the yokai bot or cat girl, level her up. Wait, the one that normally drops stuff for Raiden. Level Boxcat up. Boxcat shields are really good. Ouch. Who's a good boy? Here's our certification. We just want to see your master.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that going to improve our chances? Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions.
Oh, what the hell?
Quest rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Ms. Clara.
Aww.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Sarvog's family.
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining
I mean, she was stuck in a block of ice for God knows how long.
Energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete.
Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
Okay,
She
so
went
good.
back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Don't worry, we have teleportation.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
Yeah, it was when we couldn't sleep.
It wasn't as fun as you think.
We should go find Clara.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, it doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Okay. Also, great. Now, it's not gonna be, I doubt it's gonna end up being robots again. Yeah, would you look at that? Not robots. Weak female voice. Someone outside the window? My eyes, I can't see. Please forgive my rudeness. Oh. Stranger, have you seen a girl around? Her voice is soft and kind. She wears a headband with a bell. Bell chimes. Oh, no. Oh, her. Oh, no. I found this bell. A white rib. Just read that description. A white ribbon stained beyond recognition with an unknown filth. A bell is pinned to the end. Yeah. Oh, poor girl. Sarah. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's depressing. Huh. Small handcrafted music box, though kept under good care for many years, has fallen into a state of disrepair. The melody produced by the wooden box was somewhat unsettling. Nonetheless, it was cherished by the two girls who relied on each other like sisters. Okay, Ree? I don't know, maybe? I'll figure it out in a bit, but also... Let's see, I'm about to go up again. Boop.
You won't get away. You took the bait.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh. Hello. How are you?
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
This is our chance.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
Last. Yay!
One step closer to the stars.
Boop.
You won't get away. Just a scratch.
Time for a buzz.
This is
Joy.
our chance. Yeah. Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity.
Okay, that was waste, but oh well.
The heavens, and I'm no exception. One step closer to the stars.
Doop, doop, doop. No more random items. Nope. Where was that? Give me heals. Yay. Okay. Well. If this was her guard.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger.
Oh boy.
Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Her guard robot
Workshop.
isn't with her.
Target must be eliminated.
Oh boy.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Yeah.
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Good, because I don't. Or is it literally the place that I was just in? It was... Okay. Game. Really? I was just in there, and you're telling me this has happened now.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
I mean, we have strength in numbers, but...
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Also...
This ends here.
This is... Alright. Yep.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a buzz.
Break.
Won't get away.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
This is our chance. Yeah.
Hope you're prepared.
Can I have fun this time?
Hi, Clara.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
You know that works in our... We were just about to pay him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But... Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others. Especially Wildfire.
Don't worry.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Oi. Oi.
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
Because we go about it in different ways.
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments.
Which, by the way, humans aren't logical
Things
beings.
are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
But...
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
Yes, I agree with you, Seely. See it as returning the favor, Clara.
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. You will have to think of another way.
We about to break an inner?
Ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She was raised by robots.
She's
What do you
incisive
expect?
and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Ouch.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
If we can't even persuade
Then
Clara.
good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's
There
a
are
new
3
variable yet to be
outworld
added to the
outlanders,
equation.
otherworlders. We need him to recognize our value.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
Probably not.
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Okay. Doop.
She turned that way, quick!
Wait, where? Oh. There we go. I have a feeling. Fun. Yup. Oh. Oh, cool. Team setup. Oh, Serval!
Keep at it.
Oh, okay.
Can I have fun this time?
This song's for you.
Wait.
Keep up.
This is our chance.
Oh, thanks.
More enemies.
Turn it up.
This is our chance.
Ready to lose yourself?
And AoE.
You can fight it or rock with it.
This is our chance.
Hope you're prepared.
Okay. Boop.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
This is our chance.
Yeah. That's it.
Ow.
Is that a...
Oh, right. I have this.
Rules are made to be broken.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Can I have fun this time?
This song's for you. Turn it up.
This is our chance.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it
AoE,
or rock with
and
it.
there.
This is our chance.
Nope, not all. Now there.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Enjoy the music, then yeah, I'd take a quick break. Yes.
Looks good. We need a strategy.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Song's for you. Keep up. Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
More enemies.
Ow.
Hope you're prepared.
In
the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Let's go.
Okay.
Rules are made to be broken. More than that.
This ends here.
Can I have fun this time?
Okay, kill him.
Let's make it quick.
I'm fucked.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
This is our chance.
More
In the name of
enemies.
Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Can I have fun this time?
Okay, good. That hurt a lot more
Looks
than.
good.
Okay, I would like. Some heals, please. Thank you. Okay. Do. Team setup.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Shut up.
That'll take more than medicine. Now,
Hope you're prepared.
Is that all?
Just in time.
Heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
it. Time for a buzz.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
Dupe. And...
Ready to lose yourself?
Shit, that was waste.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
a delicate operation.
Let's complete Mac. Oh. Alright, hold on. Okay, what if I... Oh, there we go. Cool.
That's a healthy brain. If there's medicine, it'll come in handy. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much everything. Come on, then.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Oop. Doop, 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 doop. Not the one I was aiming for. Oh well.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Turn it up.
Doop.
Nap time.
Doop. Doop. Okay.
Victory means preparation.
Boop. Hello. Oh. How are you?
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself?
AoE.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Okay, just take out one small prize. Give me shields.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Time for a buzz.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Oh boy.
Hope you're prepared.
Ow. Don't need to quite yet, but getting close. Okay, definitely getting close.
You can fight it,
And
or
we...
rock with it.
You took the bait. This combat needs... This is double speed.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Ready to jam.
This ends here.
Cover from break.
Time for a buzz.
This song's for you.
Naughty child.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Of course,
More enemies.
frozen.
Time for a buzz.
Let's rock.
Time for a shot.
Okay.
Just in time. Just a little
Heal
something.
up.
Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Okay, give everybody shields again.
The will forged in ice never falters.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimize. This is double speed.
Oh, fuck off.
Keep up.
Naughty child.
This ends here.
Yay! Treasure.
There's medicine. It'll come in handy.
Wait, nope. Wrong button. Complete the Formidable Foe challenge 15 times. Okay. Also, heal me. Nope, not that. Collect. I don't feel like reading that right now. Boop.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
That'll take nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Smash.
Time for the main event. Keep up.
Time for a shot.
Is that all?
I'm gonna hold off on doing that.
Time for a buzz.
Let's rock.
Doop.
A delicate operation.
Okay. So before I accidentally Okay. Hi, Clara.
Why won't it... Ah, I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
We couldn't give up that easily.
You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
Let me guess, he doesn't like
I
to
don't
leave.
want to disturb him.
Or that.
This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
Ah. You give a lot of thought to others.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Repair.
Can we really fix this?
Probably.
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Okay, this one actually seemed... Doop.
Healthy brain.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
On the issues, Sarvug.
I know that you're good people. You helped a lot of the injured in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Remind her of the present situation.
The present situation is... we're here! This planet isn't doomed after all!
It's kind of our frickin' job.
You're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like Underworlders?
Well... You do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing these calculations, Clara?
It was...
Don't question it, just accept.
A long time ago. The same time the Underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
We're not even from this planet.
There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us.
Unless if there was some sort of prophecy
Different planet?
Oh, yes.
Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell.
Hey, March, you got those photos? They aren't made up. March, show her the photos.
She and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground.
I guess technically,
but you don't
she
want
was
anyone
raised by
to get
them.
hurt in the process, right?
And
I also have
her
doubts.
father figure is
My gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she,
the leader of all
they
the
are the new
robots,
hope
so...
this world has been waiting for.
Robot princess?
Farag.
I guess that
let's
kind of makes
see if
sense.
this calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
We will bring change to this world.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Yay!
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Look,
Branya,
with how
I didn't
little
know you'd stick up for us
clothes
like that
some
back
of these
there.
people are wearing
Well
in
said.
ice,
It was nothing.
I just stopped
said what I truly
caring
felt.
about how people aren't cold. Like, Serva, for instance, who lives up top. I think their reasoning is mostly just, because we have warmth. We don't feel cold? I don't know. It's what happens when you've been on a planet of ice for so long, your entire life.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
Hey.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Yeah.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Okay, let's go see him. Hey, Sparg! Happy Father's Day!
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Mm-hmm.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown.
Yep.
Classification unknown.
Yep.
You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
Okay. We're here about the future of the underground. We're not interested in stoking conflict.
You seek peace. Understood. Nevertheless, your statement is unilateral. My position will be determined after assessing the result of our negotiation. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, We have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
We're here about the Stellaron.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity.
Oh?
Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
We want to bring the world's disaster to a close. We literally cannot leave this planet otherwise.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
Oh, no.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Your powers of calculation suck.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination?
Yes, I am.
In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Saw this one coming.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Clara, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to beat up your
We
dad.
have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Ah, boy. For, What are these kinds of games? Oh my god, my brain.
In the name of
For
Lenda,
JRPGs like this, I prefer
years of cold hardens the will.
well,
We
this
shall
is
never
JRPG
fall.
style. I prefer controllers.
This combat
It's just
needs
more natural for me.
optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Also, it turned off speed.
Ready to lose yourself?
Nope.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Calculating result.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Let's rock.
Initiated. Executing operation.
Owie.
Time
Err.
for a buzz.
Keep up.
Fast.
Analysis completed.
Ready to lose yourself?
Okay.
You can fight it
Attack.
or rock with it.
Yeah, I only started
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor
3 weeks
on
ago,
the
I think.
battlefield?
2 weeks ago.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind
Maybe a
you.
month ago? I forget.
Nat!
Yeah, I miss Sealy.
Guess you guys had a bad time.
I started when
Luckily,
the lion guy
Sampo's
was on
got your
banner.
back.
Oh my god.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Sampo.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Honestly, I was hesitant because of how, What's the word? Oh my god, my brain does not like working right now. I'm already playing 3 other gotchas.
Ready to lose yourself?
So adding a 4th, I'm kind of hesitant about. But then I saw enough content where I was just like, okay, this seems interesting enough.
Calculating result.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
This song's for you.
Hope you're prepared.
Nap time.
Reinforcing.
Oh boy.
Value exceeds threshold. Evaluating variables.
Oh, really?
Turn it up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
This ends here.
Okay. Just gonna start.
I'm okay.
Maui.
Executing operation.
Last.
Time for a buzz.
Boy.
Nap time.
Calculating result. Analysis complete.
Okay. Doop.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
This combat needs optimizing.
And then...
This is double speed.
High-risk individual.
Normal attack, dude. Okay. Of course he stole her.
Time for a buzz.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
Ow.
Hope you're prepared.
Naughty child.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
That'll take more.
Time for a buzz.
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
God.
This ends here.
Shield.
Forged in ice never falters!
Time for a shot.
This combat needs up.
This is double speed.
Yay.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Clara. You...
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Aw.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness.
Yeah, it turns out
Even if the world outside the
algorithms
gate
don't
isn't beautiful,
always please people.
people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables.
Have you figured...
Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
Yay!
So we did it?
We just had to beat the shit out of him. Thanks to Clara.
Yeah, without her,
Fate,
even if we
Azur
defeated
Lane,
Svarog, there's no
Genshin.
way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
Not yet.
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Oh boy.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No,
Sure.
but I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
Truth can be heartbreaking.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
UID? Come on. Attack buttons. Nope. Shit. Look. What, you mean it's not double the... You mean your, the UID isn't double the numbers of each? Huh.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Let's have it.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
Oh.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
Ouch.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 1 3175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
As a really young researcher.
Still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Bellebark.
Uh-huh.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
I have...
Don't be upset, child.
The fact that this has, that Servog has access to this means this is probably like great, etc. grandmother.
Cache number.
Because he was from what, 400 years
Next transmission.
ago?
Cache number 57614.
This is... Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, speaking of which.
I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
I have a feeling that
Cache
is...
number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
Cocalia.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
They were looking for a way to destroy
And
us.
it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocalia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little faint.
This must be a lot for you.
Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Okay, so we're getting...
Hey.
We're gonna just skip all of Dabda and go straight to acceptance.
I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Okay. Go short.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module.
Why is it giving me Clara's point of view? Is it just because of where I stood?
Combat data intact. Geomero Development Group era records intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping-in behavior. Intact.
Oh.
So your memory module is okay?
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara. Do not worry.
Even the one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
She's lived.
Can I delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact. They are memories of family.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules. Turn around a little.
Oh my god, she's totally gonna try to delete those. She was raised by them, so I imagine being able to fix up some robots isn't super difficult for her. Boop.
You took the bait.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Naughty child.
Kill yourself, please.
Hope you're prepared.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
This ends here.
Owie. Okay, please stop going for her.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Or her. Please go for the high HP people. Specifically the one that... Yeah, him.
This song's for you. Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
That'll take more than medicine.
Hope you're prepared.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Is that all?
Oh god. Excellent.
Pretty good crowd today.
Also, you say this. I do have a specific team that I like using.
You have my gratitude.
Oop.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Unless if Seely has a ability where she does follow-up attacks, she might not be getting a turn.
Keep up!
Time for a shot.
Ready to lose yourself?
Yep.
You can fight it or rock with it.
That'll take nap time.
This ends here.
More enemies. Can I have fun this time?
Why? Because why not?
Just
You
in
really
just a little
expect...
something. Think nothing of it.
More enemies.
I mean, where else are you? Let's see, there's her lower back, her legs, her butt.
Time for a buzz.
Time
This
for the main
combat
event.
needs optimizing.
Ew.
This is double speed.
song's for you. Turn it up!
Ow.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Heal.
Good as
Hope you're
new.
prepared.
Give me shields.
Will forged in ice never falters.
I'm okay.
You know that too?
Time for a buzz.
Time for the main event. Let's rock! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
You lost me on that last one.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Can I have fun this time?
Maybe.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Nope.
That'll take more. Just in time. Just a little
Look,
something.
fictional video game character.
This ends here.
More enemies. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Ready to lose yourself?
Doop.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
That nap time.
Look. The amount of people that I have seen recently talking about like video game character in a made-up fantasy world being underage. Meanwhile, me, who has watched a shit ton of anime, shit ton of hentai, and has just grown numb to this kind of stuff. It's fiction. So what? Here's this. It's one thing to say that about Silverwolf, it's another thing to say it about, I don't know, let's say Hook. Because at least Silverhook...
Is that it? Stingy chest.
I went down a whole thread on whatever the Oyo social thing is. Just what was it, like people just like somebody was like trying to explain how Bronya is already underage, and it, I don't know. For me, I'm just like, if you're gonna get mad at a video game character, cool.
The furnace core.
But learn how to separate reality and fiction, please.
Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
When did doctors start carrying weapons around?
I haven't been truthful with you. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Oh, you're Wildfire's leader.
Huh? So
Wow,
you're the real
okay.
chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for
Give me
that,
just a second
you have
on your
my
Sealy.
utmost thanks.
Seela, however it's pronounced. We did it for us. It wasn't as selfless as you made
A
it get
person
out.
is defined by their actions alone. I think that's how the saying goes. If the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will see you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface.
Yeah,
the cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld...
Careful, her daughter's
I don't know
right
what she
over
might
there.
resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
You want to take
No,
a backseat?
but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust to go with you.
Seela.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you.
3080
Don't let her
Ti.
carefree nature fool you. She's actually
Yeah, those are
very
still my current
discerning and
PC
can
specs
read a
down there.
situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
Yeah. Built it myself. Right now, no. I'm saving up for other shit. But, also, with how graphics cards are specifically, I'm hold off for a while. And hopefully, either Nvidia gets their shit together with pricing, or, AMD comes out with something real nice. Will she stand with us?
Seems like the intel we got
My
from
biggest
Svarog
problem, though,
caused
is
her
I
a
just kind of like...
significant shock.
I'm
With
used to
Zila by her
Nvidia's
side, I know
driver,
she'll recover. Hey,
GeForce
when's the last time
experience.
you got some rest?
So,
I heard that you've been on your
switching
feet
to
looking for Svarog
AMD's,
since Rivet Town.
it's gonna be a little harder,
Health is
but
everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours.
yeah.
Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Oh, hey, I got another breakfast. Okay, also, sweet. Oh, wow, you... Oh, right, because you're gonna end up being, different... I honestly don't know what all light cones I have. Data bank. Light cones. Doop, doop, doop. Wait. Silvers? Or... Oh, yeah. Admittedly, I mean, it is her light cone, so I would expect it to work well with her. I think I got it to, whatever the enhancement thingy. Nope. Light cone. Yeah, I got it. I got 2 of them. I ended up getting 2 of them. That's what happened. Oh, something tells me that this... Look, I'm not even gonna say how much I threw at this game already, so... Cup Dance 3. Nope, not that. Maybe. Look at my PC specs and tell me I don't have a disposable income. Wait, where? Dance. Is that a 5-star? Harmony. Oh, dance it. I mean, given one of her, idle animations... When we're using... Oh! That seems... interesting. God. Okay. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back in just a bit. Look, fate may or may not have ended up being my gateway drug into Gotcha. So I'm really used to low rates. Anya's light cone? Wait. Wait, hunt. No, wait, Bronya. Bronya. Oh my god. My brain. This one. Increases energy regeneration rate by 10%, regenerates once. Ooh! Huh. Interesting. Okay. Go over everything with the group. Wait. Dangers in my heart. I don't think I've even heard of that. Unless if I've for some reason heard the Japanese name and not the English, which is rare.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium.
What the hell? Am I dreaming again?
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus, equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards.
Uh-huh.
After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
Oh boy. Is this the so-called dynamic difficulty? Can I refuse?
It is your choice to make. But in the end, equilibrium will be upheld.
Mm-hmm. Get to the point. What are the rewards?
You will obtain more. More of the material. More of the spiritual. More of the countable. More of the immeasurable. What is obtained will be in proportion to your strength, and thus in equilibrium.
Okay, let me show you my, hold on. Voice does not answer. Alright, for the equilibrium.
It is for this that all worlds change.
Let me show you my primary farming team. Zasta! Pretty freaking good. Wait, nope. I want to navigate here. Okay, it's gonna let me just pull out. Game setup. Typically, Silverwolf ends up being replaced, but I can do one shot. Did you accept? Oh, there it is. So, I doubt it's...
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time to twirl!
Yeah. I mean, I got... I don't know about you, but I ended up getting a, getting a couple turns. But, yeah, in longer things, what ends up happening is Himiko, she'll end up getting 3 stacks, like, by the fourth or fifth wave. Himiko will get 3 stacks, knock them down to, half health, and then time to twirl, and then it just ends up being just Himiko and Hedera doing their thing. By the artifacts front. Where's the artifacts? I also got freaking... Oh, I am still learning everything in this game. Got a guy... I need to do the mission first, don't I? I need to get to Equilibrium 1. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, my brain. She walks a fine line of that. I feel like she ends up being more on the sister side, but there are times when she kind of has a mother. I feel like most of the time it ends up being the big sister. Okay, I don't want this team. I want this team.
Can't stop.
Oop. Ooh, Trotter.
Time for a buzz.
Turn it up.
A will forged in ice.
Also, just gonna let this play out. Let's see what AI does.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Time for a fun.
Nap time.
Time for a fun.
Let's rock.
God damn. Yep. Okay, you know what? I'm doing this my way. Fuck you, game.
Time for a fun.
Dude.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'm getting that damn
Time for the
trotter
main event.
as much as I can.
Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You
Dude.
can fight it or rock with it.
Naughty child. Nap time.
This ends here.
Can I have fun this time?
Turn it up.
Dude. There we go.
The best is yet to come.
Trial of Equilibrium. Recommended team level 29. E. Okay. Ice, electricity, whatever the hell that is. Fire, dude. I think I have, what's her name? Nope, not that. Nope. Oh, God, I forget where you actually see that. Probably support. Oh, I put her up. I don't know why I put her up. I don't know. It doesn't help. All my characters are stuck at 30, so... Nope. Nope. There we go. Show off the 3 5-star characters I have somehow gotten. Okay. Ice, electricity. Alright. Oh, wait, it's just these two. Oh, okay. If it's just those two. Actually, if it's just those two. Okay.
Practice target?
I could.
Vigilant. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Time to twirl.
Manners, huh? Who will it be?
Owie. Oh, right. I forgot. I don't have a
Who invited you?
healer. Whoops.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Oh, no manners, huh?
Or shield her. Whoops!
Who will it be?
I was hoping it would just be a fight with both of them, but...
Time for a fun. What are you looking at? This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time to twirl!
Who invited you?
Got it, so get Herta and,
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Geralt. Shield Boy.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Please use a space. Fuck. Are there even any? Yep. Yeah. Okay, I may have fucked up a little. Oop.
Time to
I
get
forget about those buffs. Like just now.
Who will it be? Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Oop.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! No, don't!
Maybe. Look. Sometimes I like to affection. I like to call my luck reverse EX because I'm pretty fucking lucky. It's just son of a fucking bitch. It's not in the way I want. Oh, I am dead. Yeah, this was. Okay. Okay. Yeah, leave. I need to use a proper team. And by proper team, you. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna throw Asta in there. Okay, we're all healed. Oop. Charging stack lost. Oh. How the hell does that whole ability work? Nope. Nope. In one stack for fire weakness.
What should I observe today?
Ah.
Oh.
Very nice. I mean, she seems like she's pretty good, but I don't know. On enter. Wait, what do I have on her? Oh, right, I have that. Okay. increase where... Ah, okay. Who the hell is old photo good for? Charging stacks will not be reduced in the next turn. Okay.
Victory means coverage.
Boop.
Time to get vigilant! Time for a buzz.
Yeah, that is actually really nice. I'm glad more
In the name of Landau.
more games have been just adding that in general. I'm gonna restore you a
my
bit.
gratitude.
Can I have fun this time?
Ow. Ow.
Naughty child.
Okay,
No
break a
manners,
person.
Time for a buzz.
Oop.
Time for a shot. Nap time. That hurt.
Oh boy, that's... Okay, so... Dupe. I may as well just heal too.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Who will it be?
Ooh, yay, speed.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
More enemies.
You know, I'm kind of glad I decided to heal there.
This is double speed.
Ow.
This ends here.
Who invited you?
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Shite. Shit.
I'm still
No
needed.
manners, huh?
Of course my healer goes down.
It'll heat.
Oh,
In the name of Landau.
sake.
A will forged in ice never falters!
More enemies.
Yeah, okay.
Ow! Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Tip, character trace levels are low. Oh, right. Leveling up skills are a thing. God damn it. I constantly forget a lot of things. Look, I'm early game, so I'm not thinking super meta right now like I do in Genshin. Oh, right, and those just automatically get leveled up for, whatever that was. Fire damage boost. Oh. Cool. I can actually use... The only DPS character I have is, Dan, and he, frankly, sucks. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, he... Yeah, hold on. I also have maybe too many nihility. Nope. Shampoo? Level him up? Of course this guy's actually good. He did... Oh, he is? Despite the fact that he's part of the, debuff? Yeah. Okay, what is DOT? I keep seeing that and I keep not knowing what that means. Damage over time. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I have not heard it called Okay. Okay, so, question. With the current team I have... Oh my god, what did I get? Level up. Okay, cool. Okay. Wait, I should probably level his skills up. Where are they? Traces, that's what they're called. Yeah, definitely keeping the healer and shielder. Should I replace Silver Wolf or no? Okay. Hopefully.
Victory means preparation.
Okay, Firewind.
I don't know.
Trickier to crack.
I have a situation at hand.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
We're just having fun.
Naughty child.
Okay. Heal you.
This ends here.
Of course, you break out.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for?
The hell does this?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
God. Okay.
Time for a shot.
You.
I owe you one.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Just heal everybody because God knows damage.
Hope you're prepared.
Can I have fun this time?
Nope. Ow.
This combat needs optimizing.
Okay.
This is double speed.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
More enemies.
So.
Can we bring out the big guns already?
Wait. How? Oh, L3. Oh my god. Take damage from... So that's 5 stacks? Okay. How many... Wait, what's the max?
That's better.
I owe you one. Oh, heal.
Ow.
Hope you're prepared.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Naughty child.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Okay.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
Trickier to crack.
Okay, and how do I build up stat? Is it
Just in
his
time.
normal or the
Just a little
technique?
something. Think nothing of it. Huh. More enemies.
Both. Okay.
Time for a buzz.
Time for a shot.
So one of them already has 2.
Nap time.
Give me shields.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Time for a buzz.
Yeah.
We're just having fun.
This combat needs optimizing.
Hair.
This is double speed.
More business, eh?
Okay.
Naughty child.
Where am I stat? Okay. 3, 3, 2.
We're just having fun.
Okay.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Can I have fun this time?
So it's pretty much...
Hope you're prepared.
How many stacks do you have? 1. No, 4. That was... Nope. That's 4 stacks.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. This ends here.
Naughty child.
Okay. Oh, that worked.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
I'm not quite used to his kind of play style, so, but... Oh, cool, I get 4. Wait, okay. Exit. I can get used to it, hopefully. Oh, is this the artifact? Found another Calyx mutation. Trace materials. Okay. It's a new farm. The hell? Only 1 day left. Let's claim. Oh, right, her. Oh boy. So 1 day, which means I need to do it today. You're being too polite. Wouldn't have lasted much longer if you hadn't found me. Okay. Yes. I'll be right over. Well, I'm confused now. Okay, so the... What the hell? I mean, I'll say this about Silverwolf being DPS. At the very least, she can make herself a DPS for anything. Okay, now I'm... Oh god, there's so much going on. What the hell? How much stuff is involved? Oh boy. And I don't need to beat, I can do all of it with my current stuff. I don't need to get further into, the, main quest line. Okay. Well, time to speedrun an event. Silverwolf 2 OP. What is this conversation I've gotten myself into? The hell? God, I'm getting... Okay, but Stellaron Hunters, that's the one that I...
Correct.
Oh,
All the
boy.
cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta.
I'm here!
We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Huh, it's you.
You look busy.
Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm.
Oh boy, new characters. You made me some fried rice?
It's just a little something I whipped up. I spent a long time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at. Miss Asta loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too. Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your
I can only
feedback.
hear a little bit of background music and you. Don't worry about it.
Miss Asta said that gratitude has to be sincere. It's a shame that I had to finish it up so hastily. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad
Glad
impression
that
could
this
damage Madame
doesn't
Herta's
end
reputation.
until technically
Miss Asta said that the
24
guest
hours
appears to
from
be
now or
Madame
so.
Herta's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Look at the
Man,
time.
having a chat
The guest
that's
is
actually
almost here.
helpful.
If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss
Not
Asta
many
and I will be
streamers
there
get to
soon.
experience this. Herta's research part. I'm making a joke that Twitch chat usually ends up just trolling creators, or at least people I watch. Nobody's there, Pom Pom. Don't worry about it. Wow, you don't have to rub it in my face like that. But also, in my case, it's just having a chat in general. People don't like to chat if I do get viewers, so...
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is... Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word.
Oh, is this...
And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta.
Oh, this is...
I apologize. I'm
Yes,
4
Skrill.
minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Of course not, Mr. Screwlum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge
He looks
converges.
real nice.
Here we celebrate the equality of
This is
thought.
some nice clothes.
Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Scrollum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madam Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are?
I'm Sector. How are you?
Ah, hello, young madam. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often.
Does she talk about how she has to beg me?
About you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Let's get next banner.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away.
Okay. Go ahead, or you won't be able to catch up.
Alright, see you later.
Oh, look busy. Hold on. Where? Scrollum is... I'm not mistaken. Scrollum is, part of the same group that Hetera is in, right? That's the guy, the one that Silver Wolf, made a snarky comment at in the beginning.
Strange. It should be around here somewhere.
Okay,
Maybe
good.
it's hidden inside
I'm glad I
Madame Herta's
remembered
portrait.
that.
Huh? Do you need something?
For a reason.
If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors. Such a concerned and responsive tone. You must be the one everyone's been talking about recently. Your kind-heartedness is... Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. Now that the station is being rebuilt, but during the repair process, I discovered... I don't know who, or we suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything has calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter.
She's getting revenge on you.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm just a nobody. You think Madame Herta would remember me?
No.
To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside. I designed a decoding program.
So the simulated universe is weekly, right?
Oh, that's,
she looks
I didn't ask you to look at that! Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat! So this is what we're looking for? This...
At least it's a clue.
Wait a second? I see. This is electronic graffiti that appears to represent punk. We need to decipher it.
What does this have to do with me?
You got me there. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much. Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time.
Oh my god. Cool. Where? I need to go to navigation. Do. Huh. The hell team was I using? Okay, oh my god, my brain. Nat, Silverwolf. And then... just... MC? Or shampoo? Two. Wait, 2 shield? Nope. Oh wait, you mean second option, shampoo. Shampoo, okay. Launch simulated universe. Take 2 gun.
Come on, then.
Yep.
Huh. More enemies.
Whoops.
More business, eh?
Huh. A tree? I don't know. I think so. I don't know. Look. I am confused. Boop.
I'm okay. Not each other.
Hi. Hi. Honestly, for the most part, because it's early on, I've been trying to get as many things as I can unlocked. 3. High chance to receive. Eh. Boop.
More enemies. This is not combat music. This is double speed.
Boop. Okay. Level 1. I don't have any characters that launch follow-up attacks, do I? If I had my farming team, maybe, but nope. I was not paying attention to anything there.
Trickier to crack.
Huh.
Time for a buzz.
We're just having fun.
Oh boy. Okay, give shields.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Can I have fun this time?
It's R3.
More business, eh?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Yay. Characters gain a stackable special shield. What? 2? Aye. Okay. Keep team. Herda. No? Go back. Downloader. Star human. Am I gonna want fire? Okay. Damage. Seeing you have, you'll be fine. Who did I get rid of? Silver or Sham? Oh. Just have her downloaded for later then. Oh, okay. Boop.
More enemies.
More business, eh?
Okay. I did. Three. Boop.
You took the bait.
Hope you're prepared.
Okay. Get that guaranteed crit. There, no.
Come on.
Nope.
Can I have fun this time?
We're just having fun. Ouch.
Okay,
This
you're
ends
dead.
here.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Why did the game speed? I pressed L1 at some point. God damn it. I don't have follow-up attacks. One. Okay. What is this? Oh, just look. Yay. The number on the counter increases rapidly at reach it. Oh, jeez. You gain nothing. Boo. Okay, but just a sec. I love doing laundry. Okay. Domain respite. You pick. Ice, physical fire. You know what, screw it. I'm gonna bring her. Congratulations, you have done well getting her. You can use up. Yeah. Reading up. Then. Last one. Oh, next 2 attacks. Okay.
Victory means preparation.
Use...
One.
That. Owie.
Trickier to crack.
More business, eh?
Skill shit.
Time for a shot.
Okay. 2 and 2.
This ends here. In the name
Shields.
of Lanzao, a will forged in ice never falters! Watch the face!
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Time to whatever.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
There's a
That'll
5 and a
take more
4
than
stack,
medicine.
so.
Hope you're prepared.
Okay, he dead.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat needs This is double speed.
Thank you.
We're just having fun.
Okay.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Yeah, that went pretty easy when you're, like, 2 times the recommended level. Oh god, I need to keep running that to... God, there's so much. I need to learn to use techniques more. Okay. Story unlocks other worlds. Okay, kind of figured that. Oh my god. So much shit. How much time left? Okay, if the event is actually going to take me a bit, probably want to get that event out of the way now. So much stuff. Scan graffiti. Report it at graffiti blue. Suddenly, the pattern imploded and engulfed its surroundings, sounds and color. Something inside seems to be taken from it. Oh boy!
Why are there Void Rangers here?
More enemies.
More business, eh?
This combat needs optimizing.
Okay.
This is double speed.
We're just having fun.
Time for a shot.
Nope.
But I'm...
Shit!
More business, eh?
At all. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
This ends here.
Okay. Sweet.
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out.
There seems to be an extra person.
But look! Just like I guessed, This graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez, Stellaron hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that? Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe.
Pass and Silver Pass. I don't know.
It's really hard to stay calm, so it's really important that we work together. There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti.
The ticket. Here. In the shop. Up. Is this just... These? The special deal? Same shit that, Genshin does. First aid.
Look, up there! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us.
So, to make the making fun of even better, let's just have Silverwolf do this.
She went towards the base zone. Yep. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around. The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another.
It's really fun.
I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have...
She is really short.
When they hack,
she's the same size as
they leave something
Clara,
behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry. And there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game, and having fun is what's most important. I don't understand that way of thinking. But it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue?
Probably.
Same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information.
Oh, so close yet so far.
Doesn't help to dwell on past failures. It's more important to do your best with the things in front of you. Ah, she seems to be leaving. Let's keep up. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room.
Jeez.
Another graffiti.
Oh, right.
They're all different too. She really put some thought into
She and
this.
Herta are about the same size.
Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared.
I can try. She teleported herself?
I don't think so. That's not the same as passing straight through a wall. Look. Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you.
That's where I woke up. Kafka?
Huh? What are you muttering about?
Mommy?
Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem.
I just feel like it's kind of story important.
There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed! The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. Oh,
I mean, she left a record
they
in
did
that.
leave you behind. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you.
I mean, it wasn't so bad.
I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be.
0.
Look here. There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment.
Uh-huh. I totally already looked at
the
this.
log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side.
Hey, look, I'm already really behind on a lot of anime, and if you, chances are, if
Just as I
I end up liking an OP,
she was here.
I will try to watch. Ah, beautiful sticker.
I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection.
I think I've seen this in
You
the...
remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has
Heads
a
up,
personal
if you sent a
objective
link,
other
I
than
don't
the
see
Stellaron
them.
Hunter's mission. I got it. I got it now. The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her.
All I see is ... Yeah, I don't see links. I feel like you got it
in
backwards.
the end, they didn't take the Stellaron with them. She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after. She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The fact Madame Herta hasn't responded to this can only mean one thing. That the main control room was hacked as well. We need to go and take a look.
Oh boy. Okay, also I see what you mean, a lot of running around. Where? Okay, I'm going. Jeez, brain.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time for a fun.
I'm just gonna let that auto battle.
This is double speed. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Why do you get here so
don't
fast?
Oh, I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this.
Wait, as in Fruit of Grisea? Or Garden of Grisea? Ooh. Let the game OP. Okay.
Let's focus on the main task first. I am curious though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look.
I have that feeling.
Relax, friend. I've done this a million times. Look at this agreement.
Uh-huh. Wonderful agreement.
Time for a fun.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Time for a fun. More enemies.
Okay, so
In the name of Landau.
thank you, Otto, for letting people die
Can I
constantly.
have fun this time?
What are you waiting for?
Not the one I wanted. Okay, cool.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind.
Something strange
we can
after all.
browse through the curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station.
It disappeared into thin
From
air.
the way things look, yes. The records show that this curio was last sent to... Madame Herta's office? And then it disappeared?
Oh boy.
I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she?
Yes. I could totally imagine she
if
would.
I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
Okay. Yay, I can make graffiti. Collect. Okay. Okay. Okay, story mode real quick. Punk lord mentality. Punk lord mentality. Punk lord mentality. Okay, standard event stuff. Huh. Synthesize. Nope. I'm... Oh, new difficulty. Sweet.
What a headache.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Who is he?
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Who's next?
Time to twirl!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to twirl!
Okay. Doop. Lame. That's done. Claim all. Missions. We go back to Herta Space Station. Teleport.
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again.
I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
Yeah, tell her get all my free shit.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe.
Yeah.
And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors.
So?
In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
Oh, it hasn't.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Scroolum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
It's amazing
Herta,
seeing
I
her
don't
to
mean
get
to question you.
so,
Nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put
on the
forth for the
defensive?
simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Scroolum, we've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
Ouch. Hi, Scroolum.
My apologies, madam.
I'm never expected to see that kind of expression
This
on her
all
face.
started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state?
I'm more worried about the mental state of researchers.
Thank you for the humor. It is good for tense moments like these. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions.
Okay.
Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young madam, how much do you know about Punk Lord?
I've heard of
It is
it.
a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights.
Oh.
An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station.
But was it copied?
As I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost.
So it's possible.
I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, madam. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can.
Okay.
This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it.
Did you hear that? I was so scared I couldn't utter a single word.
Mm-hmm.
The simulated universe? Shut down? That's Madame Herta's biggest project. I can't imagine how mad she'd be if it fell through.
I mean, she already seems mad enough.
This isn't my fault, is it? If I'd been able to stop the enemy's invasion, would Mr. Screw'em be less pessimistic?
It's just everybody's responsible.
A bit harsh, but you're right. This is terrible. I feel like I'm incapable of doing anything. Still, beating myself up all the time won't help either. We're here for the cartridge. At the very least, we must try and see this thing through.
Uh-huh.
Having heard what Mr. Screw'em said, you're entering the simulated universe to continue the investigation, aren't you? I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you. I'll be helping Mr. Screw'em monitor the system's internal data flow from the office. I'm so nervous. Anyway,
Okay.
Well, madam, are you ready?
Yes.
Please, ask away.
Oh boy.
Yes. There are other concerns. I believe that the miracles inside the simulated universe have the right to grow and develop organically. The will of others shouldn't be imposed upon it, just like in the actual universe. The more Herta tries, the further she moves away from the universe that she had hoped for. Conclusion. The endless iterations of the simulated universe are wearing down her talents, day by day. I hope to free my dear friend from it. Nevertheless, I must also clarify that this is my opinion. They are a group that carries a balance scale with them at all times. They believe all the justice in the universe needs to be achieved. That was the most suitable way of describing it. They are directed by the path of the hunt and are always accompanied by song and the sound of horns. They pursue
so a
justice
bunch of
for
bards,
the individuals and groups they encounter
but like
along the
DPS.
way, and shower them with splendid wines and poems. However, all stories come to an end, just as they disappeared from the spot. There is a group of life forms there that know nothing of fatigue. They are attempting to touch upon the They are compiling the languages, thoughts, and even, you see, in the vast sea of data, life
Okay. I'm a whale.
Please, it's only a metaphor.
That's all. Let's get
Very
going.
well. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using, and this will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data.
Oh. Well, that's a little high. Okay, ascend. 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 Auto add. Just keep leveling people up. Yeah, 40 is nice. Although, jeez. What? Okay. And there goes all my XP. Just level 40. Yay. Am I gonna get free heals when I go in? I don't know, and I don't trust.
Time to log off. I mean, back.
How did I ever... Sure. More side missions, yay. Okay, what was I doing? Used to Genshin. Heal me. Doop. Okay, time to go.
Well, madam. Very well. Get go. I will be sending you into the simulation. This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data.
Huh. Oh, they literally just give you her. Okay. want to use mine, though. Screw you, game. Huh. Wait, what? Recommended type. Oh, shit! God damn it. This is the simulated universe, huh?
Young madam, are you all right?
I'm fine.
You are now inside the data link of the ether cartridge.
Uh-huh.
Look around and tell me what you discover.
The hacker's right in front of me.
Oh. Conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created.
Mm-hmm.
In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved, including outsider traces.
Right?
You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the ether cartridge's data link. What we are seeing are the projections of what happened in those moments.
Okay.
Young madam, please stay still. Allow—
Hey, you. Why are you staring at me?
What did you do?
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's not actually talking to you.
Are we
Please
sure?
listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punklord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I am not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you
Yeah,
get
you're
it
totally
now,
not obsessed.
Kafka? All right, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that two people entered. Interesting. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
Cool. Hey, Quit completely, because I did not get a team.
Well, madam. Very well.
Yep.
I will be sending you in. This will help us quick.
Challenge. Okay. For the love of God, do not press triangle. Okay. Do. Screw it. That works. Okay, yep. Bill Jolt simulated universe. Yep.
Young madam, you are now inside the data link of the ether.
Skit, I've already seen it. Doop doop. Boop.
Time for a buzz.
Nap time.
Ooh.
Time for a buzz.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fork in the road, huh? I got this.
Do you?
Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
Is this still just
Yes,
a record?
This is a visual record. no doubt about it.
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right.
Okay, noted. Nope.
What? Why won't you believe me? Told you, it's the right side, the right.
Okay, fine. Event.
Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself?
You think she has...
Never mind.
You think she comes in here and finds things herself? No, she just sends random people.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon.
You sound like you know her really well.
We've met only once. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you.
Wasn't it a draw?
It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving.
So a draw.
I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh, Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Oh boy. Combat.
Oh, back to the space station again. A riddle? Where's the skip button?
Doop.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Okay. Doop.
Boop. Time for a buzz. Yeah.
Nap
A will forged in ice never falters.
Time for a buzz.
Okay. I spit.
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here. Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself. I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait.
She said she's almost at the destination.
The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end.
I have a wonderful feeling about this.
That incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know as life. Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with us. In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
Yay, video games. Boop.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Yeah. Time for a shot.
You're prepared.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yes.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
This is our chance.
Naughty child.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
Never falter.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat needs This is double speed.
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact.
Something
There's
not
an
right.
unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data. Unless
she had someone to guide her there.
Yep. Of course.
You want to explain it to her first? I can see the confusion in her eyes.
the final results are on the display table, young madam. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have.
Oh boy. So she's actually...
You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you is tonight's starring role. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us.
Yep.
I must
Of
say,
course.
she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective method.
Graffiti was
The
bait.
graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trail she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared.
Using
I
that
fear
as
she may
the
well
way...
have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing in on just the right moment.
You knew everything from the start.
I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it. However,
right.
the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in.
I don't have
Well,
anything else.
Were you satisfied with this simulated universe journey, Miss Silver Wolf?
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silver Wolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations.
Take the opportunity before it was lost.
You now know everything about this encounter.
Everything? No, no. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
Well, she probably will.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
When did you?
Oh, a copy.
Yeah.
You completed it
What do
while
you
we
expect?
were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screwlum, will I be able to see your true strength this time?
Probably not.
The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
If you want to be
Your
cuffed.
creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf,
ouch.
I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them, including all of your game records?
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
You don't do that to a gamer. You don't do that to a gamer.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
Okay. Challenge complete. Graffiti unlocked. Graffiti unlocked. Graffiti unlocked. Okay. Talk to Herta. Achievements. Hi, Herta.
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo.
As expected.
Make sure you never forget about it. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
She probably has a backup plan for those.
Thank you, young madam. Do you have any other questions regarding?
What is Silver
Her
Wolf?
ultimate goal was always the ether cartridge. But all those complicated puzzles and unnecessary... If you are referring to the back doors Silver Wolf left behind, don't worry. The space station is not as fragile as you think. Please, ask... Certainly not. Although Madame Herta and I have our differences. On the contrary, I plan...
Okay.
There is no one answer to that. To sentimental, organic life. To the swarm that fought. And for me, perhaps. Of course, I've also heard.
God damn it. Oh man, I forgot they did that. Hey,
A medium rare kettle steak, salt-baked Kalia lemongrass, Herman compound milk, and a portion of fried rice, prepared by a certain young man on the station. All I need is energy. The form that energy comes in is the same as it is for you. I would never forsake the delights of the culinary world in the interests of efficiency. Now, it is possible that my joints may need a little lubricant every now and again.
That's all.
Well, young madam, our destination.
Leonard.
So, the reason Madame Herta wanted me to continue the investigation was to lure her out of hiding? That never crossed my mind! Did she know about the traps the hacker left in the space station from the very beginning?
Probably. You're the most fitting bait.
She said I did a good job! Can you believe it? I've just been acknowledged by Madame Herta! This is something I'll remember for the rest of my life.
Congratulations.
I don't have to worry about being fired anymore!
Oh no, now you can be fired that your bait
This
is gone.
chapter has come to a conclusion. Come.
Scan graffiti. You watch the image on the wall slowly dissolve and disappear. That is the end of it.
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pierpoint.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
Okay,
I
so
hope you have a good time in Pierpoint as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea.
Setting up for
you
next
see that
events.
Cloud Diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistics department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it.
Yes, you are.
Besides, there's fun to be had along the way.
She starts running through the okay. Earliest role-playing gamer said games are about growth. The calmed games are about victory. The rebellious collaborative gamer games are about man.
A game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
Silver Wolf has become a okay. Hey friend, you're still on the space station. Nope, already gone. Ew. Yay, I got the thing. Oh, I can't place it on people? Boo. I can't place on... Boo! Okay. Oh, shit, that's the... Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I'm done. Nope. Okay, I will start these in just a little bit. Right. Sure, teleport to target domain. Oh boy, so much. What else? Oh, right. Messages, pom-pom, hello. Nope. Come back. Conductor shouldn't be this timid. Oh, I just remembered who he reminded me of. Teddy from Persona 4. That's how I keep hearing his voice. It says Teddy. Grab thing, grab thing. Okay, where is last thing?
Welcome to the station.
Okay. Jeez. I wish it were easier to... Okay, corner, corner, top stair. Okay, I already got... Which means it's over here.
When I was young.
No. Yes. No. Scan graffiti. Oop. Teleport. Oh, okay. No, that wasn't. Oh my. Wait, I'm not. Oh, son of a. Okay. Book picture. Where the hell do they put trash cans? Oh, what the hell happened? Oh, picture. Doop. Doop. Okay, what was the other? Space anchor. Doop. Sure. Save. Okay. Teleport. Hey, buddy. Okay, Uh-huh. Yep. Cool. Just let me go. Okay. You. Current network of area. Need to complete target search, huh? What the hell? Oh. Cool. Okay, that's done. Doop 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 doop. Okay, so I need to get another. Boom! Oh, there's graffiti. Damn it!
Time for a fun. Yeah.
Sweet.
Nice. Let's do it again.
Scan graffiti.
One.
Boop.
Time for a buzz.
Nap time.
Doop, doop, doop. Yay. Target found. Located all things.
One.
Boop.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay.
Nice. Let's.
Scan. Yay. Huh. Oh, great. More materials. So many materials I don't have. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. Right, and sus. Oh.
One.
Boop.
Is that all?
Time for a buzz.
Nap time.
The will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a buzz. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Yep.
This is double speed.
Let's go.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
So easy. Is there literally anything else I can do? Anything I can collect? No? I already got all the things, so... Exit. New difficulty unlocked. Oh boy.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
Store. Details. Oh. That definitely seems good. Alright, let's go. Challenge. Fuck it, this team. I didn't pay attention to the... Okay. And...
One.
Boop.
Time for a fun.
Yeah.
Time for a fun.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Time for a fun.
Okay.
Nice. Let's do it again when...
Scan. And go forward. I see a thing all the way. There's a thing there. There's a thing there. There's a thing everywhere. Okay, cool. They're weak.
You are. One.
Oop.
This is double speed. Time for a fun.
are made to be broken.
Blast.
That'll take more.
This ends here.
More enemies.
Is that all?
Time for a shot.
You have my gratitude.
Time for a buzz.
Let's make it quick.
Not nap time.
Okay. Punch.
We caught them unawares.
Scan. Okay, so I want to use this. Do. Punch.
You took the bait.
Rules are made to be broken.
See how it's not about it. Okay. Scan. Located all the hacking cards. Boop.
We caught them unawares.
Is he saying unawares? Boy. Use. And super weak. Okay. Little bridge. Use this. And run over here. Punch.
This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
We caught them unawares.
Victory needs preparation. Found.
Boom. Enjoy grenade launcher.
Time for a buzz.
Yeah.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Let's go.
Time for a shot.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs. This is double speed.
Press all buttons.
Let's make it quick. Yeah. Naughty child. Rules are made to be broken.
Single.
That'll take nap time.
Boop. Yay.
A delicate operation.
Exit.
Time to log off. Head back.
Difficulty 3, difficulty 4. Okay, so... Nope. That. Teleport to this location, just get all these now. Oop. Scan. Doop.
Time for a buzz.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time for a buzz.
I'm okay. That's better.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Okay. Yeah, buddy type.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Oh wait. Oh shit, can I actually finish this now? Also, they are all in the... Okay. Doop, 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 doop.
Is it always the same mechanics?
Huh. Well, that ain't good. Okay, so it's Joan. Yep. Oh my god. over here.
Time to log off. Head back.
Well, I'll do that later then. Jeez. Take that up. A triangular table, and then take photo of plant. Okay, those. Trash can, no. Take that out. No, there's a thing up here. Take that out. Okay. Fine. 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 Adverts and Herta's office. Doop doop doop. Take that out. Doop 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 doop. Take that out. Excellent. Mine. Mine. Alright, those up. What was I? Inventory. Where? Okay. This. Superimpose. Auto add. Rate by 40. Huh. I imagine that's good for her if you don't have the main one. Nope. Brain. Supply zone. Teleport. Okay, one here. And then... Where was that other one? Isn't it somewhere up here? Okay, other side. Do. Ah, there you are. Get. Go. And this looks like it's all going to be in here. Go over here. Scan. Alright, and the other one further. Oh, shit, where is it? Nope. Nope, shit. No, it's okay. Doop. There it is. Doop. Okay. Now, the battle challenge.
Time to log off.
Okay.
Head back.
Let's begin. Challenge. Recommended ice, electric, whatever that one is. Oop. Okay. Traces. I need to level these up for you. I can't. What the hell are those? Ooh. I can't. Wait, do I? I don't care.
Minus one! Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Nap time.
Is that all?
Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
We caught them unawares.
Doop, 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 doop. The heals. Scan. Door open. Boop.
Time for a buzz.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you.
Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Welcome, customers. A thousand wonders to raise your minus one!
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
That'll take more than metal.
This ends here. Is that all?
Nap time.
You're prepared.
Let's be friends.
Okay. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, hail.
Coolest.
Boop.
Minus one!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Welcome, customers.
Time for a buzz.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
That's...
Time for a buzz.
Boop. Boop. Okay. Moving onward.
Cool it.
What the? Oh my god. No! Game. Please.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
Okay. Oh. Oh. I see. But there is nothing else I can... Okay. Fine. Yep, there we are. Nope. Hee.
Found.
Boop.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a fun.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Welcome, customers.
That's...
Time for a fun.
Is that all?
Boop.
Seize the moment.
Just in time. Just a little
Skill.
something. Think nothing of it.
Time for a fun.
This ends here.
This combat needs... This is double speed.
Boop.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let's be friends.
Yay. Okay.
A delicate operation.
What? Boop.
Seize the moment. Fight as one.
Time for a fun.
Nap time.
We caught them unawares.
Oh, where's this lead then? Ah, I see. Scan. Boop. Scan. Scan. Locate all. Boop. I didn't even... Okay.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Scan. And honestly, I kind of wish I had March instead of Gepard. Because that way I could at least
That's a tough nut to crack.
have an AoE.
Feel it.
But, you know, whatever. Okay.
Time for a buzz.
Please.
Welcome, customers.
Thank
You
you.
took the bait.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Eh.
Fight is won!
In the name of Landau,
Oop.
a will forged in ice never falters!
Can I have fun this time?
Nap time. I'm okay.
This ends here.
You.
Time
Dare
for a
you. Boop.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's be friends.
You took the
Yay.
bait.
Not yet.
Boop. Dead. Was this 3 or
Make a
4?
pretty good team.
Shit, was this 3 or 4? I think this was 3. Yep, that was the 3rd.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
Okay, difficulty 4. Security drill. Okay. Fire, ice. Hmm. Send. Okay. Switch you. Let's go.
Freeze!
Boop.
This combat needs optimizing.
You.
This is double speed.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Oh shit.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Oh boy.
Think nothing of
No manners, huh?
More
Everything
enemies.
is ordained by the stars. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
I was about to say this is probably a waste,
Can I
but
have
no,
fun
because
this
there's a
time?
second battle.
Tough luck running into me.
Nope. Oh, you do so much damage to her.
I try
that
hard sometimes. Watch
This.
this awesome move.
Who will it be?
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
My turn.
Alright. That on you. Oh, good.
You can't run.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing.
Screw it.
This is double
Do,
speed.
do, do.
Everything is ordained. Those stars give these trailblazers your
Speed
blessing.
up.
Tough luck running into me. Phew. Try that again.
Nap time.
Time for a buzz.
Boop.
Naughty child.
Boop. Okay. Good. Great.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Go back real quick. Give me a life. Wait, there's a check. Oh, I can. No. Huh? Oh, I can go in here. Boop. Silver wolf. Boop. Nothing, nothing. Okay, there's that thing. Not hiding anything. Okay. Scan. Do. Okay. Of course, there's one over there. Huh. Doop. Gib. And I won't. Boop. Okay.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Do. Okay, so I need to find a way to turn that off. Like, also, thank you, game lag. One over there, like always. Oh, I see. Boop.
Scared yet?
More time for a buzz.
My turn.
Nap time.
Okay.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh boy. Aha! I see. Scan. Make thing easy. Investigate. Nope. Act over here. But this also makes me think, how the hell? Why is that there? Why is that guy there? That does I located all the things, so
Freeze! You're annoying!
boop.
Watch this awesome move!
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
More speed.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Tough luck running
This
into
combat needs. This is double speed.
me! Told you I could fight.
Time for a shot.
Boop.
Who invited you? Huh?
Yay. Overcome final obstacle. Oh, that's what it is. Doop, doop, doop. This one doesn't have a level with it. Oh, right, I need press button. Or, sorry, have my watch. Press buttons on my watch to make that press.
Freeze!
Beat!
Scared yet?
Lol. Control device. Ah! There is nothing else. Nothing at all. Just that. Okay.
Freeze!
Eight.
I'm okay.
Ah, lovely.
Oh, let's see.
More enemies.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
That's tough.
Time for a buzz.
My turn.
Protect yourself.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Do.
You're annoying.
Can I have fun this time?
Tough luck running into me.
Nope.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Good as
No
new.
manners, huh? Oh, let's see.
Do.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch
Hey-wee.
this awesome move.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Oh, sweet. Remarkable, sure enough, not yet. Hide space, gotta get. Doop. Exit. I did everything. Yay.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
Nope. Let's, and then buy everything. Doop. Yay! Event cleared in 1 day. Okay, be right back. Okay. Oop. Okay. That stuff's done. Oop. So for this... And so it's pretty... I would need to go through constantly. And then to unlock this, I need... Not good. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, that again. I have a feeling... Alright. Not good with farewell. Oh!
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now.
Oh good, you're here. Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express!
Uh-huh.
No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom-Pom. How Pom-Pom looks...
Cool. Also, hi, Silver.
Hello. What's wrong with you? You look like you just got shocked by an electric snail. Relax, I'm just dropping by for a visit. I was hacking through the dark regions of the inner astral network a while ago and happened to see a signal from the Astral Express. So I thought I'd stop by to check it out. What you see in front of you is a hologram, just as harmless as the whale holograms you see floating around the Express. Here, see for yourself.
She pokes her stomach, part of her finger just... Okay.
Seeing is believing, right? If you're still not convinced, you can... What you see in front of you is just a hologram.
Okay. Oh.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
Give me this little thing and taught me how to use it. What's up, Chief? Natasha has... Sure. Okay, another companion mission. But not good with farewells
Well,
first.
now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron.
Finally, holy
But
shit.
thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
I wasn't able to.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first.
I mean, to be
We
fair,
didn't have any other choice.
we did kind of
I
antagonize
didn't
him.
mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out.
Yeah.
All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
You jinxed it.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Who is the shampoo character?
That's not a foremost concern. What's important is that we still don't have the exact location and coordinates of the Stellaron. Nor have we figured out the reason behind Cocolia's sudden change in attitude. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
I've been having some dreams.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Yeah, so, I think I've had dreams about the past. Like, specifically other people's
All
dreams.
3 dreams were the same. With Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random. If there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
I'm destined?
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
Oh, yeah,
That's
that...
my hunch. But I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Wait. Gertie. Yo, I finished your work today. I made a pot of mushroom soup. Come by and try it later. I filled out a service rating. Ooh! Yay! Cool. We'd like to have a rest.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
I suppose it would be good to actually get some sleep. Okay, also, oi. Doop. Okay. Just do that for now. Can I? Nope. Boo. I want to go in the closet again. No, that was The upper one, not the lower one. Wave of tiredness comes over you, reminding you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you up this time.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya." Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
Ow.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I mean, most
I've heard
are.
from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though
Yeah,
times are
it's
different
almost
now,
like it was supposed to be literally the same city.
the joys and
just
sorrows of life,
up.
the ties between people.
Yeah.
These precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but
As
long as
people
I
always
am
say
the
that, they
Guardian's
aren't.
successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Oh, that's gonna go swimmingly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Seela. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again...
Oh, don't say this.
They'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Dan Hung.
Oh, there's the... I was wondering where the clock was coming from. Okay. That's why it's okay. Hold her down. Yo.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
Hey, I didn't sleep like
that
at
our
all.
sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Look, I'm a night owl. What do you expect?
Did you have a dream again last night?
I dreamed that Hook and Pom-Pom
Huh, that's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Oh, where are we going?
28.
Doop, 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 doop.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld.
Uh-huh.
And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She's probably busy
She has a
helping
bunch
people.
of other things
Yep.
to attend to. So I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
Whatever.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed.
Yeah.
She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
Oh boy.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
If it's with you, I'm not gonna be satisfied.
To knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
And why do we need you?
Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course.
Mhm.
I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Yeah, because you're, of course...
Enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
Oh boy.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She left without shampoo?
Enough about Sampo. We need him for this trip. And we can still get rid of him after we reach the surface.
Fair enough. Also,
Miss
you're
Zero,
using we.
I'm still here, you know.
Ooh, you're joining us.
Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Does it have a fancy seal
Stop
on it?
overthinking and just open it.
Statuara March, done. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you my plan. I was afraid you would strongly object that might sway my resolve. Madame Kokala raised me up. I'll never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Superman guard. I'm aware of the risk I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval or something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landa siblings and ask for their help. Oh! Serval and Gepard are honorable people with enormous power and... Oh, they're siblings. Okay! I'm sure they'll... Oh! Okay. Thank you for
Brother
telling...
and Sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Gepard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Gepard's older sister.
How very astute of you.
Blonde, tall, good-looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Yeah, they are.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister? Much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now.
What, did you try to hit on her?
At any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Okay. Oh my god. One, two, three. Are you the honorary member of Falls? Another companion mission. Outsider, I finally got contact. Boss Scott has been talking all day. We need... Who the heck are you? Hello? Oh, this guy. I'm really glad the game told me that, because otherwise I would not have remembered. Lots of customers. Lots of customers. Okay, also... Huh. Oh, this is all... Okay. It sounds almost like laughter.
Ah, young lady. I wanted to see you off. But you know how things are here in the underground. Solve one problem and 3 more take its place.
Yep, sounds about right.
Something you wanted to ask?
About you and Nat.
Natasha trusts me. In her eyes, an ex-military officer was more suited to be the leader of the organization than a doctor. But the most important thing a leader needs is a strong heart. An ability to unite everyone toward a common cause. In that respect, no one in the underground comes close to her.
Heard you came from the overworld?
I was actually once an officer of the Silver Main Guards.
Oh!
After being discharged due to an injury, I followed my old lady here to the underworld, where I plan to retire.
And then got lost.
But as things would have it, I ended up busier than ever.
You miss your days?
Do I miss it? If you're talking about the time with my comrades in arms, of course. But other than that, I don't really prefer it over life in the underworld.
What's next?
Wildfire's already made it through its darkest days. With Natasha's leadership, we have the confidence to lead the Underworlders to a brighter future. And much of that is thanks to all of you. Fortunately, Svarog turned out to have some useful information for you. After all your hard work, I'd feel quite guilty if you left empty-handed. Well, you still have a long journey ahead. I have no doubt our paths will cross again one day.
Oh,
Till we meet
likely.
again, friends of Wildfire.
Okay.
You ready
See you,
yet? If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on ahead by myself. What? Still something you want to...
Did Bronya say anything?
Not much. We just chatted a bit.
Mm-hmm. Care to elaborate?
It really isn't worth going into.
Mm-hmm.
I promised her that I would help her rebuild the connection between the overworld and the underworld. That's all.
Uh-huh. Looking forward?
I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises. Hearty combat and exciting adventures. Not bad. I certainly don't hate it.
Have you said goodbye?
Of course. You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears. Chief Oleg. He didn't say much, but I know he's not the kind to wear his heart on his sleeve. It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Wish
So
I
let's cut the chat and move
played
out.
this game sooner. Oh well, have to wait for a rerun banner. Okay, Sampo.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
I have a question.
Ask away, my friend. I have...
Gepard.
What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm.
Mm-hmm.
But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm... the opposite.
A crook? Thief? Evil person?
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music.
Yeah.
I
I've
heard
met her.
that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
Care to elaborate? Bad breakup?
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better?
You know,
It's
I
easier
hate...
for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
Oh, you're an old guy, huh? Well, here's some meds to help you. Trust me, they won't just knock you out completely.
You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sempo Koski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you.
Sure.
Well, my friends, are you ready to...
Let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Let me guess, there are going to be monsters on said steps. If not, I would be surprised.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
A few.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog.
And also get us off this damn planet.
You've always known the truth about the Stellaron.
We're kind of stuck here.
Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses.
She's not going
Tell
to.
me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
The voice is in her head.
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Branya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Oh, that's not the voice of the dying world. Uh-huh.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Totally ignore the fact that I did like 50 side quests on the way. Aren't we missing something?
No.
Where's Sampo?
Nope! Next question. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's go find...
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
Yeah.
So you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
Hopefully he's not visiting his
He's an elite
sister.
officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
Oh, trust me, I've been doing a bunch of things here.
Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Hey, guards, I'm right here. Wanted fugitive. Hello? How are you?
Come around and have a look.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Radiator fixers.
Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you?
Let us in!
Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Thank you.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Yeah, fair enough. So what details have you been pondering?
Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
We might as well tell the long and short, start to finish.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Oh, yes. Yes, you are, Teal.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Telling Serval about your time in the underworld, what you know about Serval. Yeah.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me.
Oh?
When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron.
Oh.
I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Yay!
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the Architects dug out the truth long ago.
Yeah?
The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Her loss? How do you know so much faster?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the Architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
You know what Kokolia's end?
Kokolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force.
Like she started hearing some
She gave
random
the order
voices?
to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Japard?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed.
Okay, fair enough.
You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Okay. Do you know where it is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
Okay.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia takes
Oh,
over.
she's already taken action, though.
Can you tell us the way?
Better
Not a
yet,
problem.
show us the way?
I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Oh, boy. Silvermane Guard restricted.
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Yeah.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then.
Old is she
There's no time
supposed
to
to be?
lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Considering also, she said she was really good friends with Cocolia. Branya's definitely like 17, 16.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Oh boy.
Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Great acting.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
You caught her in
No.
the middle of
Why
something.
would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today.
There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Uh-huh.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Palo will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
That's not a good thing.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Payla's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here.
Oh boy.
Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
Knock him out. Knock him out.
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Oh.
Am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
And watch us see,
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Payla in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Mm-hmm.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Is Jafar going to the...
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Oop.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Remain restricted guard area.
Jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Oh boy.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Such an onerous guy. Okay, we got cannon. Ooh.
Is that it? Stingy chest.
As a child, but oh my god.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. Well, let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear?
Ooh.
Yes, sir.
You know, why not do some combat training
See, that was easy.
instead of just
You're Japard's
strength?
sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
All those temporary passes. I haven't seen one of those for a long time. Restricted zone virtually never allows outsiders in.
Oh, don't get suspicious, please. Nope.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
And what exactly is this and what is this hell like exactly?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
No. There is no trailblazing.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Oh no, you don't. That's mine.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Oh, I see one already.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
All right.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Okay, I could press that. First, do. Please follow instructions. Please confirm that. Come on. Take me to your treasure. Whoa. Doop doop doop. What in the hell?
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here?
I don't know.
You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work.
Okay, fine. Not gonna stop me? Okay. I'm going to go. Huh. There's a lot of shit. Mine. Also, I don't have to fight anybody. Sweet. Now watch, I just jinxed it. Oop.
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Okay. Doop, doop, doop. Huh. So, it... Is that... What is that? Doop, 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 doop. Okay.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Aww.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
So someone's deliberately trying to...
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate.
Yeah.
With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They cut off their only retreat.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Okay, so the thing that was... I literally walked over to. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Oh wait, I didn't go over here.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
Mine. Oh. They do actually have guns here. Jesus Christ. I really don't want to have to go up against this. Can I talk to any of you? No. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, can't go up there.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Well, this caused a commotion.
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Hello, guard.
Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
What?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Ooh, nice.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Oh boy, what is her relation with Dunn? Oh, when did he come here?
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop.
Hello, we are assistants.
This is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
Oh, it's not, huh?
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
We'll be on our way after we do a routine checkup.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Uh-huh. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Of course he did.
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar.
Oh boy.
These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Looks like this is gonna end in a fight after all.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Huh. That's an interesting way of putting it.
This combat needs optimizing.
There.
This is double speed.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a buzz.
Dude.
For a shot. Nap time.
Enjoy getting attacked by your,
Scared yet?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a buzz.
Naughty child.
Hope you're prepared.
Down.
Lucy.
Stay close. Not
Of course.
back.
Boop.
This combat needs optimizing.
Boop.
This is double speed.
Give it up.
Just a little something.
Eagle.
Think nothing of it. Nap time.
This ends here.
Yay!
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Done. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Bonfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
We attract attention.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the
Thank
end
you,
of the
Mark.
attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
My life was short, but it was filled with...
But you're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us must find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Hmm.
Come
Boop.
You won't get away. You took the bait.
Naughty child.
Time for a fun.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun.
Ew.
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs This is double speed. You won't get away. More time for a fun.
That nap time. I have something for you.
Okay.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. Oh, hey. Boop. Let me in over here.
That'll take more than medicine.
Time for an overhaul.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Shield.
Time for a fun.
Is that all?
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Nope.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This ends here.
I feel like I need shampoo, but also I don't want.
Time for an overhaul.
Oop. Yay, time to go in restricted zone. Not authorized. Fuck you. There we go. Take me to your treasure. Yay.
Can I have fun this time?
Actually, I'm realizing Serval would probably actually be good to use.
Time for a fun.
Yield.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for a fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I have something for you.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Okay. You send. Ooh. Yes, give you that. Also enhance this. Okay, also... Okay, sure. Nobody. I just want some health.
Someone there.
Yeah. Someone's there.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Can I have fun this time?
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Well,
Good as
not...
new.
Shit.
I'm okay.
Huh. More enemies. This combat needs
use this.
This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Ow. Ow.
Nap time.
This ends here.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Naughty child.
Hope you're prepared.
Hey, you're dead.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Boop.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Boop.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Boop.
Nap time.
This ends here.
One.
Boop.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You
Shield
took the
and
bait.
heal.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Heal. This ends here.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
This combat needs... This is double speed.
Yeah. Okay.
We're in.
It's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Yeah, sorry for beating you.
Is that it? Stingy chest.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Not authorized. Boo. Ah! Lovely. What are your weaknesses? Can I? Nope. Okay.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Oh.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Dupe.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight
Dupe.
it or rock with it.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Can I have fun this time?
Shot.
That'll take more.
This ends here. The will forged in ice never falters.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Boop.
Let's rock.
Naughty child. Nap time. I'm okay.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it
Yowie.
or rock with it.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for a buzz.
Okay.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on. 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Yay. Touch.
Perfect. Okay, we need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
With our
Are you
fists.
sure you can convince him?
No.
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
It will.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Oh, nope. What am I looking at? 7 out of 10. There's still that whole... That's a pretty big area. I want to touch this real quick. Lock eyes. Yeah, that'll get me too. Whatever this over here is, hopefully treasure. Treasure. Also a gate that doesn't open. Fuck you too. Ooh. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna have her instead.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
No.
Enough, Serval.
Orders are orders. Soldiers must
where we are?
follow orders.
We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice.
Mm-hmm.
Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
It's almost like...
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects.
What?
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog.
God.
I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Kokolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Think first.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
We get through them by punching them. Pure and simple. Oh?
Our position is solid.
Also, god fucking damn it.
Time to get
Of course,
vigilant.
she would actually...
A gift from the stars.
More
Everything
enemies.
is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a buzz.
Dude.
Save
You'll-
this won't earn you any favors. Who invited you?
You know what? Go ahead, heal.
Think nothing of it.
No manners, huh?
This combat needs optimizing. This
There
is double
you-
speed.
Oh boy.
Naughty child.
In the name
You
of
have shields.
Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Time for a buzz.
This ends here.
God.
Time for a shot. Now.
Hope you're prepared.
Everything is ordained by the
Speed up.
stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Can I have fun this time?
Our position is solid.
God damn it.
This ends here.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
In the name of Landau.
Oh, why couldn't she have gotten that
forged
sooner?
in ice never falters.
Now.
For glory.
Hope you're prepared.
More enemies.
In the name of preservation!
Yep. Okay.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
This ends here.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. Yep, I chose poorly on Asta. Okay, get Serval. Shampoo.
Serval.
Dude. Of course.
Resistance is futile.
Fucking
Here to crash the
Christ.
Turn it up.
Naughty child.
Heal.
I owe you one. On my command.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Heal.
Think nothing of
Take courage. Is that all?
This song's for you. Keep up.
More business, eh?
Ready to lose yourself? You
Hey,
can fight it or rock with it.
it. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
shield up.
A will forged in ice never falters. In the name of preservation.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
We're just having fun.
This ends here.
More business, eh?
Okay, where are we looking at stack-wise? 5. Ow.
Okay.
Our position is solid.
Ow.
I owe you. This ends here.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Heal.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Hope you're prepared.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Stay focused. For glory.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Nap time.
This ends here.
Shield.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters.
Keep up.
Yay. Ah.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't need you to yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's
And
no
also
reason to
get
turn
off the
against each
goddamn
other.
planet!
Japard.
But you know,
Brother,
let's forget about
surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Bronya?
Okay. Here's a letter from Rania. Please, for the love of
There's nothing
whatever
more
you
to
find
say,
holy on this
Japard.
planet.
The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Fine. I've still got fight in me.
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Mm-hmm. Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. Huh.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
We'll be off the
You're
planet
not
before
lying.
you could.
I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
It's almost like she's
Regardless of what you
self-taught
believe,
and
these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
okay. Finally. Oh. What did I get? Inflict 4 damage over time effects on it. Ouch. God. Team setup. Okay. Also, I'm gonna go heat up food. BRB. Yeah. Oop. Did I? Okay, I turned my gain down a bit. I don't know. What's over here? Just... nothing else? Nope. Okay.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
As soldiers do.
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
Do you understand, bro? Oh.
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. And it's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms. I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Sorry.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
So is this how brothers and sisters normally coexist? I'd say so.
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me.
It is.
I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
Let the Stellaron hunt begin.
Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
We got
As
this.
I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
Okay. Nine of 10. Why do I have a... We just keep going north. Huh. Silvermane gunners move forward by 20. God. Hard.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Oh, lovely.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Or Bellabog.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Who will it be?
Can I have fun this time?
Everything is ordained by the stars, so stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
More enemies.
That'll take more than medicine.
Scared yet?
Naughty child. Nap time.
This ends here.
No manners, huh?
3.
Who will it be?
Time for a buzz.
No, don't!
Ow.
This combat needs optimizing.
Bear.
This is double speed.
Might want to do.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oop.
Can I have fun this time?
In the name of Landau, the will forged in
Shields.
ice never falters.
More enemies.
Scared yet?
Naughty child. Nap time.
Can I have fun this time?
How many of them are there?
Oop.
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Who invited you?
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
That'll take more than medicine.
Hope you're prepared.
Nope.
More enemies.
That'll take
This
more than
combat
medicine.
needs optimizing.
And you.
This is double speed.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Die. Dead. Okay.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to
Hey,
God.
Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Oh, we won't disappoint you.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax.
And suddenly there's
This
both.
is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Oh, what? Shooting your fucking laser down?
Is this the Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
There's a restless
yeah.
aspect here.
It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually.
What if I
cautiously?
What if I could detect it somehow?
Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Okay. I ain't gonna bother pressing buttons. It's in this thing. Okay, I said I was just gonna do the thing in, but I also got dessert. Okay. Yep. Oh, I see that guy. Great.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
Sorry, what? What was that? Interacting with things?
This is... Bronya's!
Could she be here too?
She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
This isn't good.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right?
Yeah, oh.
It looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Nope.
Objects that have been exposed to Fragmentum corrosion might not be stable.
We're deep inside the Fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait.
Yeah? And?
Let's look for other clues first.
Ooh.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes.
And some new world echoes.
Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
Right.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
Maybe.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum.
Oh, hush.
However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh. Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Oh boy.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
We have 3 more.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just the truck. Activate all the mechanisms. Yay.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Boop. Ah!
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Who invited you?
Oh boy.
Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
That'll take more than medicine.
More enemies.
Now, time.
We caught them unawares.
No, they caught us unawares. Nope. Okay, good job, Brain. Boop. Ouch.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control
And
others.
laser.
And I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Smash. Cool. One of those ones. Oh, I'm about to come up on... Ah!
Now, how should I dispose of you? Upgrade configured.
Boop!
They sent you.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
What are you looking at?
You won't get away.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Time for an overhaul.
This ends here.
Owie. Owie.
Time for a shot. That's better.
How
You.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I am no exception.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
You won't get away.
That'll take more.
Bye.
I have something for you.
Dude.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
You.
Much obliged.
Ouch. Okay. Fuck you too, buddy.
Honored to meet me.
Naughty child. That's better.
Much obliged.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Shite.
Needed. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Do you know who I am? This big diamond, it's all yours.
Ash. God, could you stop?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot.
Much obliged.
You've got a lot of
Connection.
Yeah.
started.
Okay. Oh, fuck, it sends you all the way back to the left. Fuck off. Doop. Oh no, not doing that yet. You sack of shit up here. Okay. So what is that? Electric? Boop.
We're in trouble now.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Okay.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Doop.
Naughty child.
Hope you're prepared.
Ow.
Welcome, customers.
Nah.
Minus one. You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Now,
This ends here.
Let's be friends.
Ouch.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
just a little something.
Heal.
Think nothing of it.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never
Shields up.
falters!
Time for a buzz.
Time for a shot. Now, time.
Ow!
Hope you're prepared.
You pay for that. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Some meat.
Minus one.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
That's better.
You have my attitude.
Son of
Just
a
in time.
fucking
Just a little
bitch.
something. Think nothing of it.
God, what it... By default, ice, electric, and whatever the fuck that is.
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
Yeah.
Good as new.
Yeah.
I'm still needed.
think this one's actually going to be pretty good for her. Okay. Also, this thing. Go here. Start.
Don't mess with. Time to twirl. 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 Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
God.
Time to twirl.
How many follow-up attacks can we do?
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Well. Oh, I kind of. Oh! That was the issue with her. Hold on. I really don't want to do anything with him. Wait. Rewards. Wait.
We have to find it.
Give me free shit. Keep giving me free shit. All the free shit. Now. Nope. You. Oh wow, I can actually level things up with her. Can I level up anybody else's? Oh, I didn't have any of hers. That's what. God, dang it. Stupid skills. And I can't do anything with those. Okay, he also takes them. Nope. Oh, she takes them. Okay. Quantum oh! Because yep, okay. Good. Cool. Neat. So I have a set for her. Oh. I need to switch everything that March had on her. Oopsie. Outgoing. Okay. Do. Okay. Cool. Neat. Okay, back here. Doop, 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 doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doop. I haven't even seen what level this guy is, even.
Analyze.
42.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
Time for a shot.
Hope you're prepared.
Bad news.
Ow.
Ready for another?
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So then...
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
That's better.
Good as new.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Oh, may have been a waste. Oh well.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Commencing support.
Bad news. Time for a buzz.
Thank you.
That'll take more than medicine.
Ready for another?
Ow. God.
Thanks for the scrap. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Can I have fun
In the
this
name of
time?
Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
This combat needs up.
Oop.
This is double speed.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Heal up.
it. Nap time.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Nope.
Commencing support.
There we go. Yay! Also, did I give you? No, I just kind of went with anything. Ooh. Additional energy. I feel like that's actually going to be pretty good. Also, her. Okay. Check me. Okay, just increase shield capacity. Okay. Do. Touch. Hey! Where are we going? Oh. Fuck you. Ah. I are you, say?
Found your weak.
Oi.
Scared yet? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a fun.
Now.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Okay, turn this stupid thing on.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
Probably involves the spin.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion.
Wrong way. Oh well. Fragment. Or what is this? Appears to be a rift torn by a fragment of the roads. No one knows for sure. Okay. Defeat enemies to. Okay. I didn't check. Damn it. Well, fire was a horrible choice.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Oh, let's see.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Really, I don't want to use that.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Who invited you?
Can I have fun this time?
Nope. Come on. Test that on.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Sup?
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close my eyes and meditate. You try to recall the dream as you train of thoughts. The voice comes to you.
Well?
Try to repeat the whispers.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, who's had a Stellaron shoved in their
been
body?
A human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Exactly. Stellaron has already warned Cocolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yep.
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
I mean, we literally can't.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Save the princess, beat the evil stepmother, no, adopted mother. Destroy the evil thing. Okay. Now we just go over here. Whatever. Okay, fire is a weakness.
Found your weak.
Boop.
Scared yet? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a buzz.
Naughty child, nap time.
Dead. You're dead.
The stars will always remember us.
Touch.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
I've only gotten 4 of 10. Jesus. Okay. Oh. You know, that's... fair enough, then. Fair enough, game.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
It's almost like it's in her head.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars.
Because you can't. You literally
To those
cannot.
entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote.
Mm-hmm.
I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
I mean...
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
You are incredibly weak-minded. Really? Oh boy.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
Damn it.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Oh boy!
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Yep. Okay then. Okay, what? Damn it, what was... Okay. Wind and ice. Okay. Meaning... The flex slot... You.
Judgment awaits.
For the love of God, game.
At this speed, too slow.
God damn it. Game. Why?
Very well help you.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
For your sins.
Shite!
It'll heal.
That'll take more than medicine.
I can heal you.
Good as new.
Hope you're prepared.
More enemies.
Just a little
heal.
something. Think nothing of it.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Shield.
Name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
I've lost my way.
Ah! Suck it.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and
It
Cocoa
wasn't
is echoes.
nearly as hard as some
through
other
here.
things I fought. The voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
No cash.
The hell? I can't tell if if the game is just that laggy, or I'm actually.
This is where the first Guardian
It
led
might
the
be the
Silvermane
cable,
Guards
honestly.
into battle.
Or the
She
game.
made huge sacrifices
one of
for the
those two.
sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron.
Huh.
Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
That does not sound very, pleasant when you say it like that. Circuits. Please follow instructions, yada yada. Take me to the treasure. Oh. Boy. Nope.
Time for a buzz.
We have the upper hand.
This is double speed.
We have the upper hand.
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks for the support.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That'll take more than nap time.
This ends here.
Good.
More enemies.
We have the upper hand.
Time for a shot.
Ow.
Just a
Heal.
throw something. Think nothing of it.
Time for a buzz.
We have the upper hand.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
We have the upper hand.
Naughty child.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Can I have fun?
Okay.
The combat report will be ready soon. Inventory complete.
Oh my god.
Found your weak.
Boop.
I'm okay.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Scared yet? Everything is ordained by the
stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Boost.
Time for a buzz.
That'll take more than medic.
Nap
Boop.
The stars will always remember us.
Okay. Doop 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 doop.
Pray.
Okay, that. God dang it. Okay, we both missed, and then I hit.
The redemption.
How?
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Never forget.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optima. This is double speed.
We're just having fun.
Time for a shot.
Ow.
Is that all?
Can you not,
Name of land wheels
please?
forged in ice. Never falters.
Hold your breath. Retribution.
I'm okay. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Okay, fuck you.
We're just having fun.
That's
Heal.
You have my gratitude.
Time for a buzz.
Nope.
Prayers won't help
Ouch. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
nap time. Just a little
Heal.
something. Think nothing of
Is that all?
More enemies.
Nope.
A will forged in ice.
Shield.
Never falters. We're just having fun.
Naughty child.
the redemption.
Ow. Please.
Time for a buzz.
We're just having fun.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
More business, eh?
That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
I've lost my way.
Yay. Okay. Actually, I am curious. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, great. What are you weak to? Fire. I saw fire.
Practice target?
Burn away!
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Yeah. Seems about right.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I have something for you.
Orbital laser.
Still, humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
You won't get away.
This combat needs This is double speed.
Time for an overhaul.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. Is that all?
You've got a lot of nerve.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Please.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
It'll heal.
Oh,
I'm
fuck you.
still needed. Is that all?
Shut fuck off!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Naughty child. That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Time for a buzz.
God, will you stop going for my fucking...
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
More enemies.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
You won't get away.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
This ends here.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Yep. Treasure. I almost
this is
walked
also
past
the
that.
reward of trailblazing.
What was that? Skull Ice Electric. Oh my god. Boop.
I'm okay.
Time for a buzz.
You have the upper hand.
That's better.
Shielded and shielder.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Okay, you were just frozen. Enjoy being disabled.
Ready for another?
Nap time.
Hey, how about you don't,
This
please?
is double speed.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Yay.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Nine of 10. 10th one's probably in there.
Quiet.
Maybe not.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
That's not good.
Feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Oh, that's just fun.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Oh boy.
Intruders.
God fucking damn it.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down! Is that all?
Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Tremble before my power.
Oh boy.
Time for a buzz.
I wish I had fire.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Time for a shot.
Is that all?
Freeze to death.
Oh,
The eternal
fuck you.
freeze will bury you.
Time for a buzz.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Naughty child.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Witness the avalanche.
Just a little something.
That's gonna heal.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Commencing support.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Enemy targets detected.
Time for a shot.
In there.
This is double speed.
This ends here.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Oh boy.
Is that all?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Naughty child.
You have my gratitude.
Heal.
Is that all?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in
Shield.
ice never falters.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Nap time.
Tremble before my power.
Yep.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a buzz.
I'm okay.
A world devoured by ice. The
Yeah.
eternal freeze
Okay.
will bury you.
Is that all? This ends here.
They promise.
Yay! God damn it.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya
No,
is up
you don't.
ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Resting forever in the snow plains. That wouldn't be so bad.
Hey, way to boost morale over there.
The Express has traveled world after world.
Totally
We are
worth
merely
it.
passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Yeah,
Or to
like,
put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
this is the spirit of trailblazing. How the hell did you two manage to get by without me? Choose pessimistic dial. Okay, so I don't know why, but what is Bronya? Actually, I don't know. Boop.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I'm okay. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I'm just letting Arnabelle do this.
You won't get away.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a buzz.
Nap time.
Okay.
One step closer to the stars.
Okay, everything has reappeared. Cool. What am I? Nope. Shit. Okay, that's what I'm missing. A fucking treasure warper. Horse.
Burn away!
Time for a buzz.
A will forged in ice never falters!
You won't get away.
This is double speed.
Do it. Right.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a buzz.
Nap time.
Humanity never conceals its desire
Why
to
is her
control the heavens,
HP at
and I'm
only
no exception.
600? And it seems like it's max.
You won't get away.
I need.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Naughty.
You know, that definitely could change.
That's better.
Time for a buzz.
A will forged in ice never falters!
One step closer to the stars.
Why did I give her that? Why did I give her that? Okay, that's better than what I had. Boop.
You won't get away.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Time for a buzz.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nap time.
Time for a buzz.
No. Here, picky, picky, picky. Where are you?
This is double speed.
You won't get away.
Time for a buzz.
That's better.
A will forged in ice never falters!
This is double speed.
Naughty child. That's better.
Hope you're prepared.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Orbital space
And I
laser,
know
go!
it's-
You took the bait. You took the bait.
Okay.
One step closer to the stars.
More enemies. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
More
Shield.
enemies. Time for a buzz.
I have something for you.
Oh shit!
Time for a shot.
Okay, there we go.
One step closer to the stars.
Punch!
Perhaps you still humanity
Orbital
never
space
conceals
laser.
its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
You won't get away.
Naughty child. That's better.
Good as
This
new.
ends here.
You took
Okay.
We caught them unawares.
No piggy. No piggy. Where piggy? Fucking hell. Up, sweet. Go the long way. Yep.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yo.
Hope you're prepared.
Yay.
One step closer to the stars.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
You won't get away.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I have something for you.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Okay.
We caught them unawares.
Okay, I need to...
We caught them unawares.
What the hell? Why? Am I just that stupid and don't realize how my native language works? Or is that actually a stupid way of putting it? Neverwinter Hill! Okay, so definitely have the fire. Must include the Trailblazer. God fucking damn it. Okay, hold on. Yep, physical. Okay. Fuck off, game. Start challenge.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. All the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world.
Do you think they might not have
Even in the
invaded
ice.
then?
Could these guys still be alive?
That's what I hereby name him Marching!
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
Look, I gotta keep a lighthearted mood right now, because otherwise, we all fucked. The frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well. You can't help but wonder perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think it's best not to unfreeze them. Oh, come on! I mean, if anything, we should just be smashing these.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Yeah, it does.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Why do I have a feeling that hand may end up being part of the boss? Oh, boy. Hey, how's it going?
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
It
is the conceit.
Sometimes the call might not be as good as you think.
Of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Oof.
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
Oh, we are not
You
that
wish.
easy to kill.
We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you.
Oh my. What were you two doing while we weren't looking, huh?
Our promise. Then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Bella Bogdanju Bronan.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya.
Let me guess. To become the final boss.
To witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled.
Uh-huh.
Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order.
That this freaky crystal, that monkey pod, the
illusory,
fucking blizzard that's
distant
happening,
preservation.
told you about.
This was so...
Yeah, that's totally trustworthy. Totally not gonna try to just destroy your entire
long
planet and kill all of
over
you.
How to convey all this to you.
There is no tomorrow for you. There's a tomorrow for it,
transpire.
not you.
But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world,
There will be no new world.
I would descend into
My guess is that this Stellar Run is kind of like the Flood
enduring
in Halo,
torment.
where it kind of just
Perhaps I
leeches
should be
itself
thanking you, outsiders.
into
The pressure you have imposed
it's a
has
fucking
at long
parasite
last compelled me to
that
confront my final weakness.
consumes, destroys, and wants nothing
Throughout
more
your
than
life,
to
I have
multiply
never
itself and
forced you
consume and
to
destroy.
submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose,
Yeah.
my daughter.
You're gonna force her in anyway.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice.
There's no choice for you.
But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome.
Let humans kill
Not
itself.
to the seed of ruin.
Exactly.
We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Branya.
And now your choice has no real meaning.
Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
Is Stellaron trying to,
The fate
nudge us, wink wink?
of Belobog
I can't
is
do it.
sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world.
Okay, again,
You must
remember
break
the
old
choice?
to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you.
Remember the choice you said?
Creation.
What happened to that choice? Also, called it.
Machines! Watch out, all of you!
Oh boy.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Oh, I'm glad I saved this.
Perhaps you still don't understand. never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
God fucking damn it.
And I'm no exception. I have something for you.
Let's make it quick. Yes! Engine! Break them!
Oh, boy.
We have to stop it!
How? How do you propose
Are made
that?
to be broken. You won't get away.
Okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
Nukem.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Kill us.
Let's go.
Jesus.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Hit it really hard.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Sagacious discernment!
You won't get away. This is our chance.
Time for a shot.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, Jesus.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
This ends here.
Okay. Oh boy. Orbital space cannon, is that you?
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Yay!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing edition on your hands.
Yeah!
So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
God damn it. Just keep firing.
I'll cover you!
Running, run.
Grab hold of me!
Oh my god, she's just fucking Ruby. You know what? I don't care anymore. And then you also have fucking Weiss with goddamn fucking Christ.
The power granted by them.
Oh boy, this is fun. Hello, Ice Queen.
Listen to the power surge. Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world.
No, is it?
Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Oh boy. Why am I the only one?
Stay alert. Rules are made to be broken.
Batter up.
Yeah, let's go. Let's make it quick.
Humanity. So weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Oh, how bad of despair could you bestow upon me? Okay, you know what? Fair enough, game. God. I'm having that dream again, aren't I?
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Oh gods! I found myself.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
Oh god.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum.
Oh wow, Fragmentum are
What happened back
human.
there defied all reason.
Who could have guessed that?
It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Yeah, and you don't care about them.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you?
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Oh my god.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
Of course not. Nobody has a place in that world. Except for this damn Stellaron. It's almost like it doesn't care.
The monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
I think your soldiers are dying. You don't care though.
Based on their willful ignorance, absolve them.
No, you're letting it happen. You're actually encouraging it.
Fear.
That's why. Okay. Oh, that was a monument. Lovely.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
There's no place for them in this new
Automatons will
world.
ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs.
Uh-huh.
These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice.
She did, though, and you pretty much did not let her.
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Yes, when I implant you with the voices in my head. Oh, who is this little girl? What the hell?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading.
Is it?
We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
This is not what the preservation would have wanted.
Ah, a believer, I see.
Look, I have some weird connection with these things.
For the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation.
Oh, you mean the voices in your head?
The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Then let others carry on the will of preservation?
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours.
I mean, it's almost like I'm kind of important, also stuck here. Also, I have Stellaron in my chest. So
much has already been lost. Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
oh, it will. Also. Okay, give me just a sec, I need to spells. Glowy sword thingy. Am I pulling Excalibur from the ground? Am I becoming the king? Oh, hey, cool. I will not yield. No yielding. Oh boy. Hey guys, I got a new weapon. Hope you don't mind. God. Oh, but it is. Uh-huh.
Even if we are doomed to destruction.
Yeah? I'm sorry, I can't hear anything. The music kind of got a little loud.
That end won't come to pass while we're around.
Yeah? Ow! What the fuck? Okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Burn ya!
Maybe never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Oh my god.
Stay alert.
Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I need to actually turn down the game volume.
Don't lose momentum.
God! So loud! New skill can taunt. Oh my god, game! Or is this loud enough music? I can't tell.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Holy shit!
Ready to be crushed.
Magma.
Time for an overhaul.
Time for a shot.
You have my gratitude.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Oh boy.
You won't get away.
An ally. Okay.
I'm on guard.
Is that all?
I have something for you.
This ends here.
Nope.
You won't get away.
So,
Dance ablaze.
nope. AoE.
Forward.
Oh god. Punched.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
And nuclear laser.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Now, what is the game volume at? I don't remember, but... Oh, okay. I did not realize I could actually... Cool.
Prepare.
name of Len, a will
Shield
forged in
us.
ice never falters.
I'm on guard.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Seems incredibly loud still. Also, I have no idea what my... I didn't pay attention to the decibel I was at, so...
It won't be so easy next time.
Last. Heal yourself. Oop.
Is that all?
Just a little something.
Just gonna heal.
Lance at the ready.
Let me take all the damage.
Nap time.
The brave new world.
This ends here.
Nope.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time for an overhaul.
Dude. Oh, fuck you.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Naughty child.
Hope you're prepared.
I'm on guard. The power of the Stellaron is with me!
Oh boy.
You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
Okay, that's actually a pretty good drop.
Translates into hope.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Time for a shot. That's better. Just
Heal
a
everybody.
little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh god, this...
I have something for you.
God, this song is actually really fucking good.
Engulf the past.
I've been listening to it for a while.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Nope. Get wrecked.
Power translates into hope.
Oh boy.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's time.
Nope.
Lance forward!
Time for a shot.
The only redemption.
Lance at the ready.
Last. Go ahead, Fister.
Power translates into hope.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. This ends here.
Oh. Yes, please.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Heal.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Blast.
They deceived me.
Hee hee.
It will be good. Everything!
Mother,
Well. Huh. Rest in peace.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
That smile at the end makes me think
wow.
so.
That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
You sure I can't just throw it into my body?
The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
Maybe?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
You can't think of anything funny to say.
Start thinking. We're going to need all the humor we can get. At least the biggest hurdle is behind us. There is still much to do.
How does it feel watching your mother get
People will
fisted
have
by
felt the
me
effects of the engine
and
of
a giant
creation.
robot?
There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
You need to tell the people the truth. Hiding shit ain't always a good thing.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seela.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Okay. But hear me out.
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension.
Somebody writing this down.
Capella sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds
I
enveloping
don't know if
this
somebody's
city.
writing this down or not. Somebody
here
better
on
be
out.
writing this down.
That's the truth. The world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
Well, luckily,
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Yeah? Maybe?
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Is that the only secret you two
no
are?
more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? Tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Japard and Serve.
Are you okay?
Sweetheart.
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine.
You need to rest, dear.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Oh, why me? We'll go to the underworld and pass on the message.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Well... I can't even try to be cool. I saw the preservation.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
Look.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station.
That literally was going through my mind at the same... when I went there.
We thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first.
Hey, question. Have we done a test on my body to make sure that I'm, like...
Let's talk once we're back
human?
on the Express.
Or, like, a registered
We need to
species?
finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Preservation. Oh! Okay. Oh my god! You can just switch paths! Without having to... Oh, beautiful. Oh my god, that is amazing.
Noise.
Make sure to change your... Oh, sweet! Damage. Oh god. Bump. Plum's face. It's beautiful. Oh, cool. I can level up shit up. Oh, whoops. Okay, so I'm curious what, because I, honest to God, was not paying much attention. Talent, each time Trailblazer is hit, they'll gain...
Noise.
Is she saying noise? After using technique... Deal fire damage. Yeah. Taunt all enemies. Okay. Yeah, so you literally get taunt and... Ooh. Taunt's gonna be fun. I can already tell that. Plus, if she takes hits, that means... Bye-bye! Wait, shit. Hold on. Okay. I need... I guess break effect. Or fine, whatever. Set up. Neat. Oh my god, if you had a jump, I feel like this could end up kind of being broken.
Will of preservation.
Okay, hey, buttons, please. Stoop. Ooh! Yay! Somebody used her.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or...
I don't know, Seela. I feel... cold all over.
Okay.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold, too.
Don't worry. I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me. Let's go.
We need a strategy.
Boop.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm okay. Time for a buzz.
Heal you.
Good as new.
Lance ablaze!
AoE.
Lance forward!
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Actually, March would probably be good.
Remember this moment. Can I have fun this time?
Commencing support.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Ow.
Time for a buzz.
Commencing support.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double
There.
speed.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Ow.
I'm on guard.
Shit.
I miscalculated.
I have to keep going.
More enemies.
Right. Yep. Okay. Oh, fuck off about that recommended level. Okay. No. Brain. Setup. March. Also go to your details. Where is this idiot? Actually, wait. Hold on. Wait, brain. Oh. No? Oh my god. Fuck off. Fuck. When it does that. Parents. I really need more of these. I need to learn where I can hunt these. Okay.
We need a strategy.
I'm okay. That's better.
Outcast.
Time for a buzz.
Naughty child.
Good as
Lance
new.
at the ready.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Okay. God.
More enemies.
Fine. Switch back to the fucking night. Oh my god. Where? Here. Okay.
I don't know. This one.
Christ!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
That's better.
Yo.
Good as new.
I'm still
Christ!
Sagacious discernment!
Time for a buzz.
We're just having fun.
Nap time.
Ouch.
Yeah!
This brace was too steep.
Holy fucking shit! God, what the fuck? Game!
I'm with you. Seize the initiative.
Fuck you!
Is that all?
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
More business, eh? I owe
This
you.
ends here.
Oh my fucking god!
Remember this moment.
Time for a buzz.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time for a shot.
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Is that all?
God!
That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
This ends here.
Nap time.
Yep. Cool. Shields.
Name of Lenda, a will forged in ice, never falters. Is that all?
Time for a buzz.
Sagacious discernment.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Fuck you.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs a... This is double speed.
Time for a shot.
We're just having fun.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
That's better.
Remember this moment.
Just a little
Heal
something.
everybody.
Huh. More enemies.
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice,
Shield.
never falters. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Can I have fun this time?
Okay.
A little goes a long way.
Oh, fuck off, game. Just fuck off. Oh my god. Boop.
I'm okay.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Orbital
Perhaps
nuke.
you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot.
This ends here.
Time for a buzz.
Okay.
One step closer to the stars. This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Boop.
You won't get away.
You took the bait.
Time for an overhaul.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Heal.
In the name of Lenda, a will
Shield.
forged in ice, never falters.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
I have something for you.
This is double speed.
I have something for you. You won't get away. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Nope.
And I'm no exception.
Yay. Oh boy.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
This ends here.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Nope.
One step closer to the stars.
What is this? Trailblaze. At the beginning of Oh! What? That seemed good. Increased quantum. Oh! Yeah, that... Okay, yeah. Huh. Fine.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
There's one more treasure that I didn't get. It's gonna be somewhere. Nope. Okay. That was a waste. Oh, fucking well. Oh.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
You won't get away.
That'll take more than nap time.
This ends here.
Time for a buzz.
Naughty child.
Perhaps you
Orbital
still...
nuke.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hope you're prepared.
Yay.
We caught them unawares.
Burn away!
Oop.
You won't get away. I have something
In the
for
name
you.
of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
I have something for you.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You're dead.
Time for a buzz.
Oop.
I have something for you.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
I have something for you.
Naughty child.
This ends here.
And it. Okay.
One step closer to the stars.
Huh. Where is that last chest? Game. Last treasure chest. Please. Thank you. Am I just dumb? Have I walked by it multiple times already? Probably. Okay, invisible wall. Invisible wall. Found it. Motherfucker.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Okay. Older town. Teleport. Finished.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
At least the silver guards aren't on my tail anymore. Uh-huh. So... Of course. Winter Soldier's Mark. Oh, this is turning into Genshin all over again with how many missions I have left. It's you again. I'm on classified mission for Boss Hook. The goal of the mission is to get my hands on... Don't stick your beak into ladies' affairs. I will keep her secret.
Honorary member of the Moors, listen up.
What is it? Hitch Dark Hook the Great.
Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor.
I'm all
Hook
ears.
and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together. Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
Why not ask Natasha?
I've broken a thing or two in the clinic, you see. I'm too embarrassed to ask for help from the old witch.
Of course you are.
Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money.
So you're begging me to help.
What? Oh, what nonsense. This is an order from the boss of the moles.
Right.
An order. And I'm still a kid. You wouldn't let me go inside the Fragmentum by myself, would you?
God.
Then it's settled. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
Okay.
Natasha, Oleg, hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Yeah, totally wasn't sidetracked.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
You bet. You might not believe this, But we summoned up all our strength, and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. Stellaron. Whatever the fuck it is.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
I will throat chop you.
Colia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
You totally see
So the
through
massive
it.
tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Yes! We quite literally saved the world.
Through patting yourself on the back?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been
Look,
through up there.
This
I'm
planet
just
needs
glad
to
everything turned out
realize that I saved
about Zila?
this.
Don't worry,
that I
she's
saved
all
it.
right.
Okay.
It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Kokolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Look, considering she's
Oh, we brought you a message from Branya.
in a totally platonic
The
relationship
blockade will soon
with
be lifted. The people of the underworld will
with
breathe
Seely.
freely.
Yeah.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Count us in.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Right. I have a feeling if I try hooking the moles, it's gonna end up making me go further into that quest. The mining team.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Do you think the Great Mine was affected by our fighting on the surface?
Let's hope we didn't cause a collapse.
Yep. Oh, hey, that's where I can get those. Okay, hold on. Teleport. Doop, doop, doop. Cool. Okay, teleport here.
Look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot. I sure hope they're not arguing again. Quick, let's head over.
Here, take it. I'm afraid we're short on goods and materials right now.
Oh, well, we actually have enough for the moment. You hang on to it.
Oh.
Hey, are you guys causing trouble again?
Hey, March, pay attention.
It's you! Oh, no, you misunderstand. There was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. The vagrants here hadn't stopped to help. I doubt we'd have gotten everyone out in one piece.
Oh!
I was just discussing how to repay them. It's a shame the mining team's hard up right now.
I've got you. Want to hear something real great?
Oh, to do with us? Eh, I'm listening.
Well?
Whoa. You mean to say that we're about to be reunited with the overworld?
Yes,
Are you
ma'am!
serious? This has gotta be a dream. Good things don't happen to us.
Today they do. And you're not dreaming. If you don't believe us, pinch yourself.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty. And you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve.
Yeah! Let it out.
Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. The mining team will remember you as heroes, as will the rest of the underworld.
You better.
Please tell Natasha that we're ready to get back to work. If the cable car station can start operating again, we'll dispatch a mining representative to negotiate with the architects.
New message. What do we have? Hey. The ceiling of the... Well, I need to stay here a little longer. Don't rush, got your own praise thing. Not great. Anything we can do? Can we fire the laser? Astral lasers, our mission has... Oh boy. Aha. Aha.
Oh, Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
Does this count as false advertising?
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
And at least...
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right.
Yeah.
Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Echo of War, of course. World 2 unlocked. Yay. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Teleport.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
Yep. Hey, Nat. I hope your exploration will make progress. Great.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Maybe next time we can send a group notification. Anything for you.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Branya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
I kind of want to see how they're doing. I do feel a little bad that perhaps might have a... Nope, shit, come on. Okay, I didn't get the treasure charter, but also... unlock thing. We go.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Hey, Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
He got damaged
The
pretty
language
badly.
module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Okay. Entered safe zone. Huh. I guess this might be like residence almost? I don't know. Huh. Hey, you
have
two.
visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Nice haircut.
Are you trying to start another fight?
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Old friend.
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Whoops.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but...
We did it!
Now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
And show up in a damn banner. Show up when I roll.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Now you can focus on Clara. This android can actually send messages. Are you alright, dear? Thank goodness. Let the blockade. Some people, after closing for more than a decade, the game. See you there.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
Oi!
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, just zip it.
Okay, fuckface. Look, Found it.
You won't get
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still... Humanity never
Here
conceals
comes.
its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Naughty child. Nap time.
This ends here.
Okay.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Okay. Go back here.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
Water. What can I can buy a lot? Oh my. Is she enjoying herself there? Validity. Oh. Okay. Nice.
You
Annette.
made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
Oh, I would not miss
No
this.
way. After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
Smell the freedoms in the air.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether.
Yeah?
Once you've
Yeah,
tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Oh boy.
It's been more than 10 years. I can finally see my little girl again. She must have graduated by now. I hope she found a good job. Government administration. Or legal consulting, perhaps. Please, Amber Lord, anything but those terrible magazine publishers. I always like to read those pointless things.
Oh boy. I'm here to admit. Okay, this isn't part of the.
Mommy, what do children in the overworld dress like?
Mommy doesn't know either, sweetie. The overworld is different from here. Their fashion is always changing. I don't know what's popular these days.
Then, will other children laugh at me when we go up?
Don't be silly. That won't happen. Mommy's gonna buy you some pretty new clothes as soon as we're on the surface.
Deal! Thanks, Mommy.
The guards, they move so quickly. Don't you think that's a little fishy?
I think it's hard to believe, but I've met that young lady, Branya.
We didn't talk much, but she felt trustworthy to me.
I don't really know what kind of person the new Guardian is, but I heard the 3 outsiders are on good terms with her. Those 3 are really capable people. If they believe the guards, then there's no reason for us not to.
I guess.
Huh. Fedora's right. They saved lots of people at the mines. I think they can be trusted.
Cynic. Okay, Supreme Guardian will never. Okay.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Yay! Does this thing have a good safety record?
Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious.
Oh, yeah!
So, ready to climb aboard?
Time to take the kids out for some fresh air.
Sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Woo! Hopefully it doesn't break on us.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
You
Enjoy
deserve
the
a
peace
break.
and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
You did.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
How have you been? Have you left a... Stay a while longer. I have a lot of shit left to do. Oh, yep. Of course. Fragmentum is my home. Okay.
Let's go say hi.
Hi, Japard.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders
Oh,
is
how nice of
hardly
them.
fitting anymore.
There's chest.
Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help.
I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
You were doing your job.
Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened.
Urgest.
The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Yeah.
Sasha. My Sasha, is that you?
Dad! By the Ember Lord, I thought I was never going to see you again.
Praise the preservation, my child. Praise their leniency. And who's this little one?
Oh.
Here, Barry. Say hello to Grandpa.
Hello, Grandpa.
My grandson. Is this my grandson?
Oh.
Sorry, Dad. I wanted to introduce you to my husband too, but he can't get away from the publisher today.
That's okay, my child. We've got all the time in this. Did you say publisher?
Ah, yes, how to break a tearful moment. Beautiful. No traveler would... God. Oh. What the fuck? I know, call someone. Please, there's a bomb here. Hold on for a second. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Fuck it, I have enough of these. Gold watch? Oh my. Wallace. Should this item come? Wallace. Also, Hurt Locker. Yeah, that's definitely one reference you could do. Holy shit. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop here. Next time, I'll finish this damn quest. And hopefully the rest of it. Oh shit, it is late. 11 hours. 11 hours, 46 minutes. Holy shit. Oh man, I am... Yeah, all that's suddenly catching up now that I'm stopping. Goodbye. Thank you. Sayonara.